had a time of it. Yeah, but you lick your foot. You have to stay here. Okay, bye. Wait, I just want to see if I can get a picture of this. Oh, she ran. Yeah, for shame. Be ashamed of the camera.
Always do this.
She's like,
Always on the
no,
wrong
you're
side.
making fun of me.
Somehow
Rude
she
human.
knows. She knows somehow.
Of course she does. It's better. She's a smart puppers.
I would not give her that, but she is resourceful.
Sometimes too smart for her own good.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Or just smart enough to get into trouble.
Same
That's
difference.
the one. What does one bring to a bridal shower, guys? I don't know how to be a human.
A bridal shower?
Yeah.
Flowers.
Flowers. I like how you think. Okay.
Then you can enjoy them and they don't clutter up a house by needing to be moved later.
No, you bring dice.
That too.
So, funny story, they have never played D&D before, and they're going to play in a game with me for the first time because they've been, like, envious because I tend to have lunch with them on Sundays, and I'm like, oh, or, like, afternoon, whatever, and I'm like, oh, I gotta go play D&D, and they're like, what's D&D? They thought it was a board game. I can't wait to learn them. It's great.
So, you said flowers. That's probably more socially acceptable than what I was thinking. I think I'm thinking of like the bachelorette party type gifts and not the wedding shower type.
That's why I'm
gift.
confused.
Yep.
I can be feral. I can't be human. I would know what to bring for a bachelorette party.
What's being human? I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
Oh.
Hence
I
my
don't know.
confusion.
Sometimes
Amanda,
I show up for things at work.
Amanda got it for me. Flowers. I think this is the way to
Flowers
go.
are easy.
This is the way to go.
Oh man. All right, I think OBS is done being weird.
Yay.
It updated. And
Yeah.
Oh no, is Miranda gonna have an issue when she gets here? Doesn't she use OBS?
I'm sure Miranda's gonna have an issue no matter what. Whether she's here or not, whether OBS updates or not, whether or not Mars is in retrograde.
We need to do something really fun while she's gone, so then when she comes back, we'll be like, "Oh my God, you missed it! Strahd's dead. We did it.
The game's over.
Oh well, if you guys want the game over, there it is.
No.
Yeah.
Lane, go back to playing Path of Exile.
Okay, thank God.
I mean, we haven't seen Savon's face in like 7 months. I mean, what's the point of playing anymore?
I don't believe that they actually exist anymore. In all honesty, I think they're imaginary.
She's going through a crisis right now. Ever since she woke up. Okay.
It's been a hard time.
It's been a hard. Yeah.
I mean,
been a hard
that's legit.
day.
All right. Well, I think we're on the internet. I guess I'll do the old
Let's
sound
check the
thing. Can I hear
sound.
myself? Oh, I hear you.
Oh,
Hey,
Hello,
yo.
hello.
What about myself?
Here's everyone. It's already gone.
Yeah, I hear myself. Good enough. Moving on. Cool. Who wants to do the recap on what happened in episode 68 so that we can finally dive into episode 69?
Nice.
Stuff.
oh man.
Stuff happened.
Somebody other than Viviana who always does it. Or Valgwin who also always does it.
Hey, I'm very helpful with my nonsensical handwriting.
Where did it start last time?
It started
oh,
with
no,
misery
wait.
falls to the ground.
Oh no, it did not. My very first note is, oh no, Echo is coming in on a mushroom dick elevator.
Oh yeah, that is where we started. That is where we stared. You want me to bring the picture in again? It'll take me a few seconds to find it.
Yes, you always should have the picture ready to go,
Why
Rotha.
is that? I was gonna say, why is that not locked and loaded at all times?
It's just under some stuff, all right?
Oh,
There
man.
it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah,
I
there it is.
appreciate the gradual.
Yep.
Growing.
The visual is great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the first note that I have. Then we have Misery collapsed in a puddle of taffy ooze. Both she and Regier are both breathing. It appears that Misery might have absorbed Valgwyn's wound from Severance. I have written on the side here, Valgwyn fingers his hole.
He did do that.
He did.
His chest
Oh, the
hole.
hole in his chest!
What did you think it was?
Wow, rude.
From now
I mean,
on,
it's
Wit
cat,
does all
so like,
recaps.
anytime somebody's fingering any hole, they just automatically assume it's the pleasures ones.
Oh, I mean, I'm not saying that this one wasn't fun. He just seemed very confused by it, which, I mean, is everybody's first time. Anyway, Valgwyn casts Word of Recall, or at least tries to get some of the group back to Argynvost, but it doesn't work. Through a little bit of stubborn trial and error, we figure out magic doesn't seem to work within the circle, and we can't move Regier out of the circle in spite of our musclies trying. Something. Oh, the Starstones have shattered, and Wit and Archie are trying to peel the taffy from Misery. Archie is sifting through dust on the floor. Here's the actual explanation about the hole in his chest that Viviana tries to stitch up, and it seems to go all the way through to his heart. We start resting Regier, but no, this is before the rest. Regier starts to wake. Siobhan talks to him and gets to baby him. The goo actually appears to heal Misery, and Valgwyn is no longer bleeding. He is not hurt, and most likely undead. That's my note. Misery wakes up and is hacking black goo, and we find out that Godfrey has been inside Valgwyn this whole time, and Misery makes him a new body. That's what I meant. Godfrey is Vision. That's what I wrote down. And Val is a Revenant. Misery now has control over the undead, so she wakes the hill. So now Misery has an army again. I think somewhere we have some sort of information about a battle, but we didn't learn too much that is under the hill. An undead individual chases Archie around around the field and gives them a spear with a rock tip. We have Wit and Rothan have a conversation about a potential to help the vampires, his vampire friends that have been taken. Rothan responds to this with emotional gravitas and a little bit of hostility. Misery comes to talk to Wit, and they talk a little bit about Bellery. Regier has a moment with Viviana, sharing that Lathander wants her to go with the group to Berez. And Regier talks to Valgwyn, is angry with him, and says that he would have killed him, but since everything worked out, meh. And that's my last note. That's my last. Oh, level 13 is my last note.
Meh.
Ha-ha.
But meh.
Started with mushroom dicks, ended with meh. Pretty typical experience.
No notes on Valgwyn and me joining, like coming into my hole and having a conversation, because that was entertaining.
You
Nope.
know,
Yes,
I
I
don't
entered
know how.
Rothan's hole.
You know, I think I might have missed that. I don't see anything about all the whole, but I do remember now that you say that. I'm sorry I missed that. That was a
And the
shortcoming on my part.
hole is seemingly stuck in the ground as a permanent hole now.
Yep,
Oh,
it
the
cannot be
hole is
picked up.
permanent.
It's a
And
permanent hole.
Elwyn tossed the amulet.
You know,
to
at least
Viviana.
until
There it
magic can
is.
be used here again, then maybe we can pick it up again. But till
There
then,
it
it's a permanent hole.
Not the
Viviana's got a
not the whole
necklace.
fun, but Rothan lost his hole. That's on that is in my note.
Wit got to talk to Jinx again.
And Wit got to talk to Jinx. I didn't write that down. I need
You
to.
didn't. The whole you and Misery having a whole moment there with some hand holding and some kisses.
I did say that they got to talk about Bellery. I did forget to mention the smooching. It is written down. My bad.
And then, Regier burning Valgwyn to a crisp.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was the Godfrey's vision note. I think I might have simplified the
He's
situation
kind
a
of
little.
crunchy.
Well, that was beforehand. During your guys' watch, Valgwyn got roasted by Rajir's silvery, flamey breath.
Tasty.
Mm-hmm. And now
Really hungry.
Valgwyn's armor has been re-blessed and is all aglow and super hot stuff again. Which, actually, I need to see if something.
Oh, I see that. And he gave Vivi the
yes,
amulet.
things are working. Yes,
He
he
Mhm.
gave
did.
Vivi the amulet.
He did. And those sweet, sweet auras are. Those are some good auras there, Valgwyn.
Why are you like this? Why is she like this?
Do. Oh, that's not plugged in anymore because I had to move that over here because the battery's dead over there. Damn it! I'm gonna have to move my fan. That's okay. Yeah, so everybody should have hit their super cool, long, resty button-o. If you are a cleric-y type or a paladin-y type, you may or may not want to take an extra moment to re-go over your spells, because the thousands of changes that Valgwyn and I have done are on these brand new characters. Yes, I did just remake them last month, and yes, I did just remake them again.
We love you and appreciate you.
I do not have a sufficient permission to view my character sheet.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
God
Whit woke up
damn
and
it!
suffered a stroke. Now,
He has no memories. Just
Oh, no.
drooling. You have to carry him back to Argynvost Holt. He
Son
doesn't
of
know
a
what's happening.
gun!
under the effect
Why?
of feeble mind.
I mean, we're all waking up with
Control,
weird things. I'm,
configure.
7 inches taller.
It literally says you are the owner.
That's what happens when you sleep in a hole.
you get
Yeah.
you get bigger.
You have to get taller so you can see out of it.
Concern.
It's called adaptive evolution.
What about
Hello?
now?
No. Do you want me to log out, come back in, see if that does it?
It says you're the owner, so I literally do not understand. Wit, owner of Wit.
Let me try and open it in a different way. Maybe there's
Yeah,
something
the
wrong with the
actors
hot.
page.
Yeah, let me try and open it from the actors page and see if like the hotbar is messed up.
Oh, yeah, because it's a new one. So the one in your hotbar's totes not going to work. Because that would be
got
your
it.
old
Okay.
character.
There we go.
Or double click the token
Macro.
on the map.
There we are. I have permissions now.
Hey,
Is it okay if I do that thing I asked you last time?
I don't know what you asked me last time.
I goofed up when I was changing his spells. I meant to change out Shatter for Agonizer, which I think actually didn't. I think I might have actually done this right, or maybe I
No,
didn't.
you have
I don't
Shatter
remember
still.
this.
And you wanted
I
something
see.
else?
Yeah, it was. Yep, you did it. You did it for me. Cool. No, that's
No, I
perfect. I
didn't.
wanted. Oh, well then I
No.
did it right, and I was dumb.
No, Shatter is still here. What did you want instead?
No, that was it. I just thought I messed up and I didn't. I wanted to switch Shatter for Agonizer Scorcher, not Chromatic Orb. I mixed up that I did the mix up, so we're all good.
I'm so confused, but as long as you're happy.
Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. Everything's
I
fine.
don't know what's happening.
Nope, nobody
it's fine.
does.
Okay.
Nobody does.
No, that's all that matters.
Nobody
Evie
knows
That's
what's
really
happening.
the trouble I've seen.
Exactly. Everybody should have a tattoo of Argynvost who actually took the tattoo with the tattoo spelled correctly, as well as having Argynvost's message officially attached to it, so that in your spell book you'll see the Argynvost message spell, which, as you guys know, doesn't really have a range. It's just as long as you're on the same plane of existence. For those of you who took, I think it's just one of you currently, who took the super cool mythical concentration feature,
Uh-oh.
This just in, being able to concentrate on more than one thing is officially a thing. You no
Woo!
longer have to push that feat before you do things. You just do shit, girl, and maximize effort. It
Yes.
just
So I
works.
don't have to. So I
You
don't
don't.
have to. I can get rid of that macro.
You can get rid of that. I have removed that feature macro
What?
from that feature,
Okay.
and it's if you notice, it's no longer an active ability for you. It is a passive one, which means it's just there. It's just a placeholder that
Woo!
says, "Hey, you got a thing."
Cool.
Echo's memory should now work, although if you want the orange version, we'll have to fix that as we go. But the
And
default one is still there.
is the regeneration macro the new regeneration macro or the old one?
It is the new one, the one you'll have to use as an action, and it should hopefully work.
Perfect.
And the only other thing is Arcadia. I looked high and low for a way that just auto adds your Constitution modifier as bonus healing whenever you get healed. It's totally not a thing. You're gonna have to remember that. Every time you get healed, just be like, extra! Or something. Some way of saying that, and I'll just add healing.
Booty boop.
But yeah, if you guys want to take just a moment, those of you who prepare spells, if you want to unprepare and reprepare for anything that's new that tickles your fancies. But yeah, level 13, we've leveled up. We've succeeded this mission. Valgwin got his groove back. Just had to die for it. No big deal.
Prepping fist and hammer
Hot.
because that's all I got.
Yeah,
And 7
basically.
inches. You're
Yeah.
prepping 7 inches.
Well, wow, that happened while I was sleeping.
That's right. That's right. He's now 7 foot 1 inch. He's now 7'1".
I am so glad this is the second time today I might make someone shoot something out of their nose while because of how hard they laughed.
I was safe, but let me tell you, it would have worked if I had anything in my mouth.
Man, look how red she is too. My goodness.
I
Well
am
done,
on a
Rothund.
roll
Well,
today.
you know
I
what,
have been making
Rothund?
people laugh all day.
There you go, bud. You, sir, get a point of inspiration.
Hell yeah.
Good lord.
Mmm, fucking tasty.
I told you today was my best day ever.
Yeah, you said it. You said this is it.
Roadhouse
Well,
Day.
friends and family here, the morning is yours. What would you all like to do?
I'm gonna climb out of this hole.
Mm-hmm. Good plan so far. I'm on board.
Can you see out of the hole, or is the hole too deep for you to see out of? I don't remember how deep your hole is.
It's 10 feet, so even with my
Okay.
7 inches, I'm still like a couple feet under. But
Still just a little short. Okay.
you know, I could get bigger, and then I'll be plenty.
You know, they all say that.
Are we all ready to leave now? And like everyone's rested. Regier, you can move. I'm hoping. Is the Regier actually awake? Actually, like the.
Oh, as soon as you climb out of your hole, he looks at you.
Well, that's good. Regier, you doing all right?
The massive dragon head seems to nod a little bit. Because remember, he's real big, guys. He's big.
Big boy.
He grew.
Everyone else awake? You guys all fine?
Yes. We have to go back to. Well, I guess you guys were already there, Beres?
No, we gotta go back to Argynvost.
We have to go to Beres too.
Why do we have
Okay.
to go to the Beres?
Lathander wills it.
Oh no, not again.
This has happened before.
Sometimes. It's best that we just listen to Lathander. The dude is real pushy if he doesn't get his way.
Your god that can't reach this plane. What the fuck?
What the hell?
No one understands.
So that
We
way
just do
Arch
it.
doesn't need to see and just go, this is how you get things to happen.
I mean, we have okay, that's fine, but we got to get more vulnerable parties back to Argynvost first.
Oh, I understand. That's fine. I just want, yeah.
Well, I mean, it depends on how well Regier and Misery are feeling. Because maybe if there's like an urgent thing, maybe they can fly back to Argynvost on their own.
I don't
I
think we should.
don't know.
After what just happened, you think we should send them on their own?
I'm just saying it's an option if they feel up to it.
Do we have I'll try and cast I'll just get firebolt going up on my fingers. Do I feel does the magic work?
It does not. So you build the
Okay,
energy,
so
but then it fades.
okay, so summoning them all them dead bodies didn't do nothing for the magical capacity here. I mean, we can get them transported back pretty quick, right? If we do Valgwyn's word of recall, right? We get away from this place,
Head
we
down,
should be in
yeah,
good
head
stead.
down the hill, and we can.
Hey, so I can only do like myself and 5 others. So that's not going to just instantaneously get everybody back at once. It'll get some of us back instantaneously, but not everyone.
You all don't have to worry about Mother and I.
I'm so happy you're awake. It's real. It touches the heart to know you made it through. Good job, buddy. Well, that serves. Like that
Oh,
settles it. Don't have to worry about Mother. Let's just go to Perez.
Well, ugh.
I mean, Godfrey is here too. Uh, so it's. I mean, if the three of them are good to go on their own, then technically we can go back to Argynvost or wherever else we need to go, because we do have a time limit here. But
Yeah. I feel better sending 3 of them.
let's get out of this circle first, though. Make sure we can actually do something before we split ways, right?
Can you walk? I'm assuming there's now like a giant person.
Yeah.
that-
There is a you guys would have seen as Regier attempted to re-shrink himself to his more humanoid form and then lose control of it being so small and kept readjusting size until he got into a form that he could maintain. For those of you who were there for the Red Dragon, which is, I think is Rothund, would be very similar transformations of that red dragon losing control of its form and randomly just be really big at some points. Some kind of, power constraint doesn't really seem to work for bigger things. So he's still big, but not as big as his dragon form. Still has the blonde hair. The platinum blonde hair, by the way, still the very angular features, the horns that come out of the top and come back, which are silvered, and he's got the bright blue eyes, no longer red eyes. It appears as though for all intensive purposes, he seems to be recovered or recovering. Why don't everybody go ahead and give me an active perception check? With eyeballs. Eyeball check.
First roll of 69. Yeah.
Really? I see
You
a
got the
6
6.
and a
Somebody else
5.
needs to get the 9.
There it is.
9 versus 9. There it
There's
is.
6 9.
Hey!
Hey. Orpa.
Valgrind notices Rothan, Sivan, Vivian. I'm not rolling for tricks. So Wit and Arcadia, you two don't notice, but the rest of you notice that there is a slight tinge to his skin, almost light orangish or amber-like. Seems to be some kind of physical change there. But as he reconstitutes himself from being large dragon to size large humanoid figure, he starts to walk. Over to you, Rothund. And he puts his hand on your shoulder. And he goes, I don't need this anymore. Thank you. And you feel a kind of strange energy coming from his hand onto your shoulder, and it burns. It's warm. It's hot, but you feel a little better. Feel a little bit rejuvenated. And then he goes, well, I can't fix the physical changes. And he points, he like does one of these numbers. He goes,
Ooh.
there's the time I took from you back. Also, and he's looking again. I hate this word, this phrasing. He's looking. It's not looking down at you, but he's looking to you. And he goes, the oath you made under duress, I release you from. If you wish to make it again free, I'll accept it. But you are no longer bound as you were before.
Well, wasn't expecting that. I I appreciate it. Let me think on it.
He nods at you. He understands.
Mm.
And then he walks over to Misery. He kneels down on one knee, puts his hand about her abdomen, and he just says very softly, I return that which was given, for I no longer need it. You see Misery just take a hand and cover his hand that's on her abdomen, her belly area, and then just kind of on the back of her hand brush across his face. And just very softly say, I'd do it again if I have to. And then he stands up, looks about at all of you, and he goes, Mother and I will need time to adjust to our changes. Once we get to Argynvost, both of us will go into kind of a deep sleep to adjust. Now that Godfrey is back, he of course is in charge and will lead, as he looks around, all of our new family members home. So he looks at all the 837 undead, in case anybody was counting.
830. Okay.
Well, let's get off this hill, and we'll see about getting back to Argynvost. Either, all of us or some of us, depending on everyone's decision.
Well, it sounds like we got a pretty viable plan with the 800 and something new friends, and the three of them head back, and we just take Viviana to Berez. It seems like most time efficient.
That reminds me, as he looks over to Viviana and Arcadia. Why are you here? And why did you help?
We were sent. Alec Willem told us to come. That there was a change this time in the wheel.
As you
It
say
seemed to
that
be
name,
here.
he looks over to Godfrey and then looks back at you. Hmm. Why?
Because we want to see Strahd dead and Barovia free.
He looks over to you, Valguin. As he just stares at your armor with the runes aglow again. The shield and the mace. And anybody will eventually at some point notice this, but the subtle silver aura that like just permeates out like mist from Valguin and his armor. And then as he looks at taking all this in, at some point you're going to have to go there and verify their claims. Looking at you, Valguin.
So we'll check it out and see who this Alec Willem really is and what he actually wants.
And then he looks from you over to you, Rothund, and he goes, "Do you still think the werewolves could be on our side?"
The ones that helped with defending you while all this was going on, I believe so. Whether or not we can get any of the others to help, probably not.
It sounds like the chain breakers would do anything for a promise of a cure or a solution at least to their madness. If that was something we could promise, I bet they would fight with us for sure.
Maybe
For
just,
Go ahead.
maybe just, if we could help them control it, that might be good enough.
Perhaps you should make sure these, and he will look over to Wit, chain breakers are the ones leading the overall pack.
Understood.
We need allies at the end. And my time awake is dwindling.
Understood.
I do not know what I will become. If that ends up being against what the Order believes. As he takes a step back and looks at all of you. You must stop me.
Is that even a possibility? Why?
Find a way. Make the allies. Become stronger. Use anything you have to. When the corruption was overtaking, it was everything I could do to give you all enough hints on how to help me. And now that the amber egg is a part of me, which is the culmination of not only metallic but chromatic dragons, I do not know. As he says that, you see there's like a subtle growl like in his voice when he says I do not know, as in there's like a little bit of an anger behind there. What that will do. And then you see like he catches himself, like he realizes what he just did, and he takes a breath. Rotha, very reminiscent of an angry red dragon.
So he sort of looks like a humanoid dragonborn.
So really, he looks like an elf with horns. He doesn't look like a dragonborn in any way, shape, or form. He looks more elf-like. He's got very angular features. He's got about shoulder-length platinum blonde hair. He does have a short beard, which is contrary to an elf feature, but he does have pointy ears. And then he has these horns that come out of his head that are silver, that come back. And if you look at the shape of the horns compared to the shape of Misery's horns, they're pretty damn similar.
Oh, like age-wise, he's looking like mid-elf, late elf.
Not a day hunter over 263.
He probably looks like humanoid years. He probably looks about mid-30s.
Yeah.
But he's got these very, very bright blue eyes that just seem to glow.
Yeah.
Platinum blonde hair, blue-eyed, angular, royal features.
Super fidgety.
Above table, because I can't remember if we discussed this or I'm imagining this or this was Bellery, not Wit. Did we talk about Kazan? Is that his name?
Kazan
Kazan.
would
Did
be
we
it,
talk
yeah.
about trying to negotiate with Kazan for him to be an ally?
I think that was discussed, but that was discussed, and then Madame Eva was going to go that direction, and we haven't seen her since.
But so that was a different group of people? Was that not
Yes.
us? That I thought this group
Well,
had
it
talked
wasn't.
about it.
In character, it was never really discussed.
In character, it wasn't. Okay.
No, it was above table, like, hey, let's see if we can go get to this person. And then it was like, oh, but we dropped Grandma off there and haven't seen anything since or heard anything. And we haven't been by to visit.
Okay.
Help,
Maybe
I'm falling,
should
I
add that
can't
to
get
the
up.
list.
Yeah, she's pushed her life alert button, but nobody got the signal.
I think it is
Okay.
Barovia. Signals go
All right.
awry.
So maybe add that to the list. But okay. Do the Were Ravens know about Kazan?
Isn't he the red dragon, right?
He is the
Stay
red
away
dragon.
from the burning guy
So,
that will eat you from this.
The only thing that the Ravens know is to stay away from that tower because lightning has been known to strike and kill things repeatedly.
Okay.
Why did you say that to me? I gotta share. In Barovia, life alert equals dinner bell. Oh
That's like the
man.
sound of a dying animal in the wilderness.
Dear
Oh my
Valgwyn, have some
God.
inspiration because I loved that.
Why don't we keep like things like this written down somewhere? Like I feel like we need to remember things like this.
Oh, that was fantastic.
All right, let's add that to the notes.
So Godfrey will lead the dead back home. Mother and I will be able to get home on our own. What you all decide to do is up to you. Not sure how much this resistance everybody give me an insight roll. Big number so far. Big number so far.
There it is.
Tiny numbers! Finally!
Siobhan
Thank
should
goodness.
be happy that her grandson is okay.
I mean, to be fair, it's
Look at
like
that baby all
Siobhan
grown
probably
up.
wouldn't care. But the rest of you would definitely notice there's a certain level of disdain in his voice when he says the resistance.
Oh.
But as he says that, verify they actually are who they say they are and aren't just minions. Not that I'm not appreciative of the help.
Minions of who, might I add?
The one I hope to kill.
So you think that this resistance is a complete front?
I
There are fronts
wonder
for
how
everything.
a human could have stayed alive so long.
Hmm. So we'll add that.
I'm looking at Vivian. Is he talking about us or is he talking about Alec?
You haven't
Alec.
been alive that long, darling.
Alec, I think.
Huh, okay.
Do you have any questions for Mother or I before we go?
How, if we're out gathering allies, how will... I'm looking at Misery now instead of Godfrey.
Okay.
Will you alert us when you're awake and if there is any concern with the young master's transformation?
Godfrey can keep you all apprised on such things now that he has remade.
Excellent. If we're out, I just don't know how far we will be away to help, but
Well, hopefully with the new additions, plus now that he is, and she looks over to Rogier, now that he's no longer dying, there are things in Argynvost we can wake up. That should hopefully help. Especially, and she like twists her left hand. Now that I seem to have more than I anticipated. Wit, give me a perception check or investigation. Either would apply here. Your choice.
Let's see. Why do I have a +6 to investigation? That's interesting. Oh, perception's better.
Because
There we go.
you're trained in it?
Yeah, for some reason.
That's
Oh,
what
it's
you
the Were Raven
chose?
thing. It's the
Yeah,
Were Raven thing.
Ray Raven.
She's the-
17. You notice, as you would, that there is still it's not even, there's still like an open bit of wound on her chest. It's not closed. It's not a scar. It is still an open, not bleeding wound. What the heck is that?
What is that?
Is that Brandon?
The mic wasn't on.
Somebody coughing in the background or dying. I hope nobody's dying.
It may have been my father.
I hope he's alive and okay.
Is it the dinner bell or the life alert?
Cough, sneeze coughs are real and they're loud.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
If Brandon was down here, I would have thought it was Brandon too. It's not.
Ooh. Okay, so she is actively injured but doesn't seem concerned about it. All right. All in a day's Barovia.
Mhm. Well, if we're all ready, then that we get going then.
Seems like we got a couple of stops to make. Are we start heading to Perez, or do we want to pick up the werewolf tracks here? Sorry to add something to the mix, but considering we have at least a beat on their location here, but you'd said, oh no, I knew where is this where? Because Jinx and Wit were going to take them to the werewolves. Is this where we were going to take them? Where were we going to take them?
No. That's super far north.
Okay.
It was like
Oh.
near where potential wizard ally was. It was
That's
near
what-
that area.
Yeah, that's where it was. Okay. So, I will remind Rothan that the home of the were-dogs is much farther north from here in the trek by where the crazy man lives, maybe. If if you want to start picking up the trail up there.
Yeah, they move really fast, so I think going to Berez might be our better option because they could be back at their home base at this point with the day's rest that we took. They could be long gone.
All right, well, let's get a move on.
All right. Down the hill.
I'll turn around and sweep Misery a very courtly bow, and start walking down the hill after Rothan.
Okay.
I'm working on it, Archie. I don't have your game, darling. You have to teach me. I'll loop up arms with Archie as we're kind of like girlfriend walking down the hill. You're gonna have to teach me your game, darling.
No, the Trix was looking at me, so I had to.
No, honey. It's never the heart. It's the mud heart you drew right here.
As you start making your way back down the hill, so too do the hundreds of dead.
I don't think I'll ever get used to that.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a tone. Don't you hear it? The bones cracking. Start damping a little bit.
Why did one of them chase you around with a stick, Archie?
I don't know. Look at this thing. Somebody tell me
Like
what it does.
Well, don't throw it around.
I can throw it. Not yet.
Why-
Somebody tell me
why-
what it does.
What? I don't think I can do that. I'm not the like helpful kind of magician. I'm the I kill you kind of magician. You got to talk to Valgwin for that.
Alwyn, can you tell me what it does?
What exactly am I looking at here?
A spear with a stone head.
A spear that the blade is obviously made out of stone, and the entirety of it seems to clearly have dried blood. Um, but even given its obvious age, it's in fairly good shape.
For sure.
Okay, so ask me your question one more time.
Can you tell me what this does besides stab people?
Well, I mean, you could use it as an impromptu tent stake, I guess. It's
Do
a
you know
spear.
how to tell if it has any magical properties?
Well, let me see it then, I guess. And I'll held out my hands to take the spear. Can I discern, seeing as how I have recently also held an incredibly old weapon that had near phenomenal cosmic power? Is this in any way, shape, or form similar to that? AKA Godfrey's sword.
Hmm. Give me a spellcasting ability check. Uh, no, not near the same level. But I mean, it's pretty well balanced. And you can see that the leather itself is obviously old, but holding together, um, it for all intents and purposes looks like even with its age, still looks like a good usable spear.
Hey, well, whoever made it at least knew what they were doing when they put the damn thing together. Seems to have held up well for its age. I could cast the spell, but seeing as how we don't know what we're going to run into right away, could you have perhaps wait a little bit yet?
Okay. Take it back. I'll be patient.
That's probably the most measured response I've seen you give yet.
Oh, just you wait.
Which are muted as usual.
Oh, god damn it. If Misery's not too far away, she might still have a grandma candy to give you as a treat for it.
Personal
What?
growth,
Mhm.
improvement.
Oh yeah.
By the way,
Oh.
do you guys all get
So
smaller,
confused.
or am I imagining things?
No, you're definitely imagining things.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you actually might be a little shorter than I recollect, Rothan.
I don't really remember. I'm still trying to get used to being 5'4" again and not 16.
Well, now, hold on. You were like 5'4" for like the majority of your life. However many turns that was. So now it's weird that you're like, oh, I was 16 feet tall and now I'm not, and that's weird.
Yes,
It's amazing what you can get used to, apparently.
I got used to it.
Especially in
Kind of.
Barovia. You just get used to the things or else you don't
You
make
did
it.
kind of complain the whole time, though.
You would complain too if you were 16 feet tall and couldn't cover yourself and be quiet in mud and go through the trees without setting them all off.
You were just talking about how you miss being 16 feet tall. You can't have
Oh,
it both
I'm not
ways, darling.
16 feet
like-
tall anymore. Oh no. No, I'm complaining because I'm not 5'4" anymore.
Any
I
chance
was
we can
just saying I couldn't tell whether Rothan was taller or shorter. No, I wasn't meaning for y'all to turn on me. Fuck.
look?
Didn't-
Abuse means love, honey.
And I'm just gonna walk next to Trick. Leave her alone.
You know, I think that rescinds your grandma candy privileges.
Didn't I also
Know
like
what you're
help
talking
you
about.
figure out how to switch at will of being 16 feet and normal?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. What?
Didn't I help you learn how to like choose when you were 16 feet tall and not like Is this just a willpower thing that you haven't focused on in a while?
I can't anymore.
Have you tried recently?
Not since we were kidnapped by the hags and they drained all of our blood out.
So how do
no
you
longer
know you can't?
because I don't have the same strength as I did before. I know that.
Maybe just try. What's the harm in trying? The worst answer you could get is no and maybe a little headache from straining.
I don't even know how it worked last time. Rothan walked me through it. We gonna stop and you walk me through on how to make myself taller again?
You
I mean, I
can't
can do it while I'm
think and
walking.
you can't think and walk at the same time, Drix?
No.
Oh dear.
No.
Ooh.
Oh dear. All right, maybe when we rest up tonight,
I'm not a
Mhm.
multitasker.
you can just do a little thinking when we stop to take a little nap.
I haven't really had time to try. We got the hags and then we went back to Argynvost and then we came here and
There's been a lot going on.
yay. Thank you, God.
Hey, thanks for entertaining me.
I'll have to see if I can teach you how to at least focus and walk at the same time. That way you can do this kind of thing. And yeah, fuck it, why not? Why don't I waste one? I got 5, right? And I'll continue walking as I do this, just to be a fucking dick about it.
Here we go.
And now I'm 14 feet 2 inches tall plus armor, whatever that adds into it.
Do you say that
You
you're
look taller.
14 feet 2 inches tall? Out
No,
loud?
I just
Oh. Because I was going to say,
that's just
haha,
it's
it's what
just
got you
I'm
beat.
even
I
bigger
was still
than
taller.
previous because I was 13, now I'm 14, so I'm a whole extra foot taller basically when I'm big now.
You, when you're giant form, you are taller than Regier in his human form.
Oh, nice.
But that's a voluntary thing for him.
True. But eventually it'll also be a voluntary thing for me.
Just grow at will.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna be awesome. So good.
I'm trying to be
Just
so good.
focus
I'm
it,
trying to
and
be
boom,
so good.
No, don't be
double
good.
the
I want to
size.
know.
I'm focusing on
I
trying to
wanna
walk
know.
and breathe at the same time.
I'm telling you, today's my day. I'm gonna make everybody laugh real hard.
Oh,
Well, good
you
luck
gotta
getting
get
Valguin.
you gotta get Trix to turn red. Then you've won today.
No,
It's too easy
he
with
got
me.
you to turn red. He's already
That's
won.
easy. That's well, okay, win again. That's easy though. There's nothing to that.
There's a comment there about being easy, and I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Look, easy, some say fun. What can I say?
You guys have made it down the hill, past
Oh,
the
thank God.
little stone area that was at the beginning that had the what looked like a place of worship that was surrounded by the stone archways. Past that into the giant trees.
Oh, I love these trees.
All right. Anyone? Wait. Well, that wasn't really magic. Does anyone want to? You know what? I don't need to ask anyone. I can just test this. I'm going to cast light on my hammer and see if it works.
You have light on your hammer.
Well, okay, magic's
There we go.
working.
Oh,
All right.
that's a relief. Gets dark between the trees,
Let me take a look at this map. Where are we going?
Especially
See.
these trees. These trees are huge.
That is a
Trees
good
are
question.
incredible.
Aye, so where are we going?
That's a
Are we
great
going to
question.
Brez or are we going to Kresk?
Great
Berez
question.
first, right? That's
Well-
Berez is closer. No, it's not. We're in the wrong
No.
place.
So Argynvost and Brez are really close to one another. So
Mhm.
technically, we could go if we wanted, we could go to Argynvost, like regroup and then head to Brez, or we can just go straight to somewhere else that's closer by.
I don't think we should waste the time going to Argynvost. There's no point. If we're on a time crunch, let's just go to Berez.
Well,
It'll be
the
an
only
easy
reason
way
why I'm
to
saying
that.
that is because, Val could instantly take us to Argynvost, and then we could head to Brez from there.
Not everybody, though.
Take everybody.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, nope, this nut. Yeah, he can only take 5.
Well, 5 plus myself.
The counting got me.
You're welcome. Yeah, there's one too many of us.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll say this. I am inclined to go to Perez as a tit for tat. They helped us. They requested our help in return at Perez. But Regier did ask us to investigate the leadership of the resistance. And I
That would
believe
be
that
Kresk.
that trumps ever so slightly.
I understand. I can take myself and 5 others there. With the same spell I believe that you were going to use to Argynvost.
Now, didn't
Or we can walk.
Regier also say that Vivi needed to go to Berez, or is the player remembering something?
Nobody else knows
That's
that.
the
Just
player,
kidding.
yeah.
Wit
I was
don't know
told
that
not
at
to tell
all.
you people.
Just kidding. Wit don't know that at all. Where is the Valaki? Is that where the resistance is? I'm
Kresk.
sorry.
North of where
Kresk.
we are right now.
Where is Kresk?
Where's
Okay,
us?
North of the winery.
all y'all's cameras is on top of the map.
I'm
Oh, that's
sorry.
way. Okay. So just in terms of planning, Kresk is north. That also happens to be in the direction of them werewolves and your mage. So if we're lumping things together, Berez is sort of our odd one out in a direction that we don't need as much of.
True. Okay. What?
So if Berez is essentially due east right now, and maybe an easier jog to do that and then head north and check off all those things. It might be nice to walk into the resistance with a little more balancing in our favor in terms of obligation.
Mm,
What do the rest of you think?
I am good with either plan.
Like Savan, Trix. What do you guys think? You're part of Argynvost.
So just so player catch up, we were asked by Regier to go to Krez.
No, Regier told Vivi that Lathander said she has to go there. And that she shouldn't make Lathander mad.
And Argynvost, Regier did ask, it
Vivi
tasked Rothan and
to
Valgwyn
go to Kresk.
to go to Kresk to interrogate the resistance, as he does not seem to trust them.
Okay, so we do have a task given to us by Argynvost.
mhm.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So
As well
dude,
as to gather allies. So the werewolves, making sure that the werewolves are suitably falling into line.
I
We
think
go get to kill a bunch of werewolves, guys.
I would fall in the camp of going to Crest first, since we were tasked to do so, and we're part of Argynvost now, trying to uphold that oath as seriously as I can. Would be my vote.
If in case this, influences anyone's decision, after thinking about this for a brief period of time, going to Kresk now might benefit us as a bargaining chip, because we could use it as helping with Perez, whatever's there, could be a bargaining chip to get more information and actually solidify an alliance between us if we find them to be truthful and worthy of such.
Well, hold on now. Viviana didn't mention anything about going to Berez until after this event. So, is this a task from the Resistance that we need to investigate something at Perez, or is it something that you need to do at Perez?
It's something I was told I had to do.
By the
The morning-
Resistance or deity?
The Morning Lord is waiting for me. Not the Resistance.
So less of a bargaining chip, but an
Not-
interesting ally.
Not necessarily, because Vivian is a member of the Resistance. Helping her would still be helping them, correct? Not see it
Most
that way?
likely.
So it's
Unless-
still there, it's just not, it
Unless
might not be as
Vajir's
impactful.
suspicions are correct, not saying that these two are in line as Strahd's toadies, but if the Resistance is being influenced by Strahd, like their leadership, wouldn't it be better to know now rather than later?
Well, that's why
I
I'm
think
saying we
it'd be
go to
better to know
Kresk
now.
first. We're agreeing on this. You just a little bit of
thought you were-
miscommunication here.
I was saying, I thought
You
you were
said
saying Perez
Perez.
first, buddy.
No,
you
no,
said
no. I'm
Perez.
saying we go to Kresk first so that we can use potentially helping them at Perez as a bargaining chip to get more
Oh.
information
You
now.
switched the names. That's why
That's
we.
what, okay.
But if you
So
go
I'm
to
saying we go
Perez,
Kresk now and use that as a thing that we can do to help them if they give us information now, kind of thing.
You do know that if the Resistance is actually evil, we're gonna have to keep Vivi and Archie, right? You can't just let them, those pets stay with bad owners.
That's for them to decide, not
Mhm.
us.
You've never been into kindness, have you?
No.
All right, that's a nice
I
try.
am not the bird.
I'm gonna stand next to
Neither
Trix.
am I.
I'm gonna pick up Trix's hand and I'm gonna make it like a finger to like point. Am I here? Am I invisible? Is Vivian? Are we here? Like, we're right here. Could like
Look,
ask us questions and stuff.
We
Like,
did. We've been talking to Viviana
We have
the
been
whole time.
communicating with Viviana as you have stood there saying nothing. So if you would like to communicate something, please feel free to say something.
I
Well,
just pull
good.
my
We're
hand
talking.
back and just kind of look at.
Everybody, if you go to Perez, you get the big ball of fire guy on your side, which should trump everything.
It doesn't.
By the
trump
way the paths go,
Brazier.
Kresk is first. We'd be almost to Kresk by the time we'd have to turn to head towards Perez anyway. Because from where we are, I believe we have to go north past the
Yeah, I think
vineyard
there's
in
the
order to
mountain.
go towards Perez.
Yeah.
Also, if we're going to travel overland towards Perez from here, best I can guess, we're going to have to go through these thick-ass trees. And that's
Yeah, no.
probably difficult terrain the whole way.
These are real
Well-
nice trees, though. I like these trees. They don't seem to eat people.
Or
But it sounds
they
like we
eat
got a
people.
consensus.
They're
It
too
sounds like
big.
we got a consensus, though, unless Siobhan has something totally different. Sounds like it's Kresk.
Well, based on everyone's input, sounds like most of us are saying Kresk. We're gonna be going near there anyway if we follow the path. So I think we have a decision. Kresk. And I'm gonna start walking.
We're still
Sounds
walking,
good.
buddy. Strix is still working how to breathe while she's doing it.
Oh, I can breathe while I walk. It's just focus while I walk. It's two different things.
Isn't that like the same thing?
No.
So do me a favor. Tell me how your tongue feels on the roof of your mouth now. You're gonna be focusing on that. Be careful. Watch your feet.
As I trip. The only time I focus and walk is when I'm hunting. What are we hunting? We're not hunting anything.
Look, obviously at some point in time, some evil wizard had to have cast a manual breathing on her.
Right.
No,
We
the
got
only
those all
wizards
over
I've come-
Barovia.
The
Evil
only
wizard.
wizards I've come across are the ones in this group.
What about the ones that get you in your sleep? You ever heard of a sleep wizard?
What?
Sleep
You mean to
wizard
tell me
trick.
I have to watch out for vampires and sleep wizards and the
You don't
undead and the monsters
stop.
and the wolves and whatever else goes bump in the night in
Wait,
these
you're
woods
just
after
freaking
it
her out
starts?
now.
Yes, dear. That's exactly what I'm saying.
You listen, honey. You don't have to watch out for those things. You just sleep right next to me, and I will take care of it all.
I don't know, that famous Sandman wizard. He's the best sleep wizard I've ever heard of. He's pretty good.
Yeah, I heard he's
Who's the
pretty good.
Sandman wizard?
I
Yeah.
will blast the shit out of him. Don't you worry.
I'm not
Well, they have some
scared.
new
I'm
fancy
just
title
not
now, like
gonna sleep
Somnambulator
anymore.
or something like that. It's like a whole college of magic now.
Oh shit.
If you can't beat
And
him,
the
join 'em.
group just continues walking.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
We're walking.
Somnambules.
Someone's holding Trix's arm till she stops focusing on the roof of her mouth. It's probably Archie. She's probably pissed about it the entire time. Is it all these big old trees as we're heading north, or because we came this way coming from Arkansas?
It's a big old trees for about half of this path in the south.
Exactly.
These are some strange trees.
And none of the Eden trees. These are the big,
don't
pretty
know.
ones.
We don't know if they eat or not. We haven't gone in there to find out.
Maybe
Been
they
in
do
there.
eat
We
us.
took a sleep in there.
Yeah,
Just
and I made
throwing
sure there was enough light everywhere.
Yeah,
because
we were
I
throwing
don't trust
fire
them.
up there.
Not
Threw
all
my
Eden
hole on
trees
one
are all
and
together
slept
either.
inside of it.
Oh, your hole is still back on that hill, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it
They're poor.
is.
You know what? If we win this battle and retake Barovia, we should rename Yester Hill to Rothun's Hole.
If any of us are still alive, go for it.
You know what? We're gonna think positively, Trix. We're all gonna still be alive because we're gonna stand at the top of Rothun's Hole and look out over our victory.
Somebody needs to write that down real quick that we are to stand at Rothun's Hole when we are done with this campaign.
As Savon looks at Falgwin as Wit says, staying alive.
Mhm, mhm.
How did you know
And
that's what
I
I was
and
doing?
I just shrug my shoulders like, well, that's a little past now, you know.
You're still ambulatory. You're fine. We're gonna walk it off on the way to Kresk.
That's right. Just walk it
Ru-
off, Falgwin.
Uh-huh.
Rub some dirt in it. You'll be okay.
Mhm.
Does Valgwyn still have an open hole, or is that not something that's visible
Can't
through
see
the
it.
armor? Okay.
And also, Viviana
I
sewed it
sewed it
with
shut,
with
don't
their
you worry.
professional croquet kit.
Right.
Partially.
It's
Or
embroidered
she
shut,
started
don't
trying to do
worry.
patterns, and then Rothun finished it.
Ugh. So
I had a comment about that open hole thing, but I think it's past tense now.
Merlin.
Hi, Merlin.
Oh, he's wagging his
That
tail.
tail!
Oh, he's so cute.
So spoiled.
Hmm. All right.
Darn
Well,
her.
as you guys are walking through the forest, not a whole lot of fun happening here. So let's go ahead and take a break.
Woo!
Good, because
Yay.
I'm gonna
First
make
buddy.
food. I am starving.
Oh, do that.
Okie dokie.
Oh goodness.
It's fine. It's all fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's
now.
fine.
Oh no, I want it back.
Oh no.
Don't judge me. Now I want it back. And then in an hour I'll take it back off.
You know yourself. That's what matters.
Okay.
No, I'm not letting you get away with that.
Miranda
I'm
was
saying.
she was just feeling naked. She has to put her necklace back on.
And then it'll feel like it's choking me in about an hour and I'll take it back off and then I'll want it back and I'll put it back on.
Just tug on your shirt collar to have the same effect. You'll be
It
fine.
really doesn't because this is longer.
How long are you guys marching?
Forever.
Do
And
you,
now that you don't necessarily have, to do something or somebody's gonna die, are you taking your time?
I don't think we would take our time doing anything considering the time frame.
I don't know if we know how to take our time doing anything.
What is taking? I don't know.
I don't know.
Do we want to like take a pause at the vineyard? Is that where? Do we think that might be the safe place to stay for the night? I have no concept of space or time. If that's an appropriate resting point from where we're going.
Has Vizier ever smiled?
Well, he used to smile as a baby all the time. Nope, that wrong character.
You don't.
I was gonna smile until I called his mom.
These aren't my memories.
Temporarily possessed there by something. I don't know. Came over me.
Just seems so serious all the time, and I feel like if he smiled, it would look so good.
Archie, I don't think you can tell people to smile. I think that's.
I'm not gonna
I
tell
feel
him
like
to
that's
smile.
kinda
I just want to
predatory.
know if he's capable.
I like that, Siobhan. I definitely heard that.
Oh, thank you.
Just want to
I'm just
know
gonna
if they're
keep walking until somebody tells me that we have to stop because they're exhausted.
How far is the winery from where we're at?
The winery is over a day.
Over a day, so it
Yeah.
wouldn't be an appropriate resting point. Okay.
Just keep swimming, just
So
swim.
yeah,
Wait.
I think we'd probably try and get as far. Oh, we have to pass the old tower, or we could. Guys,
What?
say hi to our friend.
Who?
Do you even
Ooh.
know about the old tower and
No,
what's
I
in there?
don't. I'm dying.
The tower that kills people when you get close with lightning. No thanks.
Dying.
Oh man, one time I walked past there and I totally smelled burning flesh, and I saw all these bodies, and I just kept walking.
That's a good call.
They were
You never
obviously
know what you're
dead.
gonna see.
You know they say smelling things like burning flesh is the sign of a stroke.
Is that her problem?
Could be.
Ooh, possibly.
Just don't know how to have any fun.
I thought that was entertaining.
Bodies, dead
No,
bodies, or
no,
fun?
that Archie might have had a stroke. That was pretty.
Yes, Wit is
You
being
people.
deliberately obtuse. Yes, I know.
Are we still with the horde of undead and everybody else?
I imagine we're probably keeping pace.
Oh yeah. Godfrey's right behind you all, leading the horde of dead behind him.
Well, this is very safe. I think we should probably travel with them as long as possible.
They just
And
keep going.
I'm down to keep walking until somebody can't keep walking.
I'm gonna
One
walk
foot
till you
in
guys
front
hit
of
the
the
point of
other.
exhaustion. How far are you guys gonna go?
If I get tired, I'll just, turn into a bird and, I don't know, sit on Siobhan. Take a nap.
Good idea.
I wish we all had that
Heart.
option.
Well, you could put in a petition with the kindness if you'd like the option.
Oh, no, thank you.
We discuss new candidates very carefully. It's not just given out. You'd have to do an interview. There's a pretty intensive process. You need to do a little bit of time with the kindness itself to see whether or not you'd fit in with the overall personality. And if you can keep all the bobs separate, you're a shoo-in candidate.
Good to know.
How many bobs?
12.
How many
Whoa.
interviews?
That's
So
down
what, is
from
everybody's
Bob's. We've
name
lost-
Bob and Red?
No, but there's different types of Bob. Like obviously there's Bobber, Bobina, Robert, Robbie, Robbie Jr., Robbie Jr. Jr., Robbie Jr. Senior, and then let's see what else we got. Either way, you just gotta be able to
There's
keep
a
them straight.
Hmm.
I don't think I'm cut out to be a bird.
Hey,
No.
Not for the faint of heart.
I don't think I could, even if I wanted to. So
Though I think Red was interested in making Trix part of the family.
I think you're right on that one.
Don't take it personal. If it moves and got legs, actually he ain't that picky. If it moves, Red's got an
Hey.
interest, so don't take it personal.
I mean, that's great and all, but do we want to speed this up just a slight bit? Like, get there a bit sooner.
Do we have that possibility? Thanks, boss.
I think so.
Let's hear your idea then.
I'll take my shield and I'll kind of take it off, like unequip, and I'm going to go to throw it down on the ground, but just like Back to the Future's hoverboard, it just kind of like floats there.
Oh shit, you're Marty McFlying it.
And so I will jump onto the shield, and then out from the shield will come this silver light, and it will latch onto each one of you.
Are you at
And
least
then,
explaining what this is doing?
Nope.
Here we go again.
I mean, technically he
Absolutely
is.
not.
He's got it. He's got it on the shield. Silver lights coming off of it. It's like leashes coming on and grabbing each one of you.
It's got kinkier than I anticipated.
And then
Don't
about
worry,
20
it's a
feet
choke
off-
collar.
Oh,
Those
I don't know
don't
if I
bother
consent
Trix.
to
Remember, it's
that.
only the dog tags that do, so she'll be fine. Hi, Merlin.
Merlin.
And then we're gonna fly at a speed of about 120 feet every 6 seconds,
Oh,
about
shit.
20 feet off of the ground,
That's not
and we're
fly,
gonna go
that's
real
jetpack.
fast.
Oh, it sounds like you got a spell similar to the one that Adam hates in the other campaign.
That spells way faster.
I
This
know
is-
it is.
This is a feature of my shield.
A feature of your shield?
Yes.
This
Yeah, we're gonna be
crazy.
able to get all over Barovia in seconds. This is
You
the
know,
tits.
tad bit of warning would have been nice.
Why have
Although
we been walking anywhere?
Valgwyn did
Because
just turn us all
Valgwyn
into
didn't
leash
have his-
children.
took a
Shield
what?
powers.
Leash children.
Oh, I heard goose children, and I was like,
No,
some of us kind of deserve it, I think.
Oh, because Valgwyn just got the blessing back thing.
Are we just being? I just picture us being dragged.
Right, yeah.
Nah, you're not.
like
I mean,
hands
if
on the
that's how
back
you
of
want to imagine it, sure. I can live with that. I was thinking
Absolutely
more
not.
like you're tied to me, like a sled, like you're just being drug
yeah,
along.
I was
Not
thinking
like
like
a
we're the
pawn
rain.
route, but like gently pulled behind.
No, I was thinking we're the
120
reindeer.
miles per second. Feet per
120 feet per second.
Feet per
Or
second?
per 6 seconds.
Yeah,
I thought it
gently.
was. I thought I was jet skiing in the air.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 20 feet per second.
Technically, it's 20 feet per second. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
That's
my
still pretty
gosh.
fast.
yeah, it is.
Well, with
That's
that
efficient.
speed, as you guys whoop and take off, whoosh, you guys make pretty quick work of this path. And you are able to get to the point where those thick trees aren't there anymore. That strange darkness isn't there. You're back to the normal Barovian gonna eat you trees. And the mist no longer hangs right at the treetops. It's now back in the sky, fully itself. Do you, Valguin, keep dragging them down the path, or do you branch off the beaten path?
Since the trees aren't as tall, I'll lower the altitude to 10 feet, but we'll stick to the road. As
Okay.
we have been warned multiple times, it's not safe to fly very high in Barovia.
Okay. Well,
Especially when we're a shining beacon of silver light.
you guys, are you going to continue going through the night? Or are you going to look for a halfway decent place to rest for the evening, Valguin?
I'll look for a halfway decent place because, while some of us don't require much sleep, the alive people still do.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a survival roll, Valguin.
Oh yeah, so good at this. Well, apparently so.
Good
25.
job.
Oh, so good at this. I have a +6. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to cast guidance on myself.
Fuck your guidance. I mean, you could take them back to the winery with your speed. Now, I will remind everybody that when you pass the winery coming from north to south here, and you did pass it by, that the lands weren't as awesome as they were before because it had turned to a swampland and the building itself was kind of destroyed. But it does offer you a viewpoint of clearing for pretty good ways. Or you can attempt to go into the forest. What would you like to do, Valguin? Because you are leading the way.
Well, since I hold all the power at this moment, I believe we'll shoot for the old. Well, actually, you know what? I don't know about the house. I was not with the group when they went to the winery.
You saw no, you were you
Oh,
guys were
was
You
on
were
the way
He was
here.
reading on the
we
way
could
and saw
see it
nothing.
from there, but I was reading
Yes.
the whole time. So did I actually see it?
You have a high enough perception. You would not have. So you may not have seen the dilapidated building, but you would remember a clearing that you could see for pretty good distance.
Okay, well, we'll shoot for that then.
Okay.
Since you've shot down all of my ways to try and get out of doing that.
Oh yeah, you totally didn't see anything, remember anything. I'm sorry.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought.
Okay. So you guys go. All right. So you guys, the rest of you sees, or I guess feels, drags, as Valguin just whoosh, his beard rustling in the wind. Um, coming
Like
around the
dwarven
corner, and
Fabio.
for Wit, you can tell he's taking you what used to be home.
Ooh. All right, let's check it out.
So the fields are completely destroyed. There's no even sign of the screamers anymore here. The earth itself has been tilled and turned over. You can see within this dirt some kind of vegetation that is obviously dead or dying, and there is a little bit of an odor to this place. But, I mean, nowhere near as bad as the Swamp of Berez. And again, the homestead itself is just ruins. But it does offer you line of sight all the way around to the forest tree line.
Is the homestead's in ruins, but does it give us a is the ground still swampy? Does the homestead give us like a stable ground to rest in, or?
So the homestead itself is higher up on a hill, so it's not quite as wet as the rest of the lands are. So the rest of the lands, you'd have pockets of mud, but because the homestead was up on a hill, it's a little bit better.
Okay. So if we're resting, that might be the place to do it.
Yep.
Do we need a nice spot for the night here? I can make it even better if you give me an hour.
Is it our time to rest? Have we made it?
Oh, it's
can we
dark.
stop here for a minute? Okay, okay.
Yeah, you guys made time. Like, otherwise you'd be camping in the trees like you did initially. With Valgwin, you guys got a little bit ahead of schedule.
Perfect.
Yeah. Whatever you guys have to set up camp. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to help anymore.
I'm gonna sit down on
don't-
the ground with my holy symbol then if nobody stops me.
Here you go.
Go for it.
Did you want to cry a little bit there, Nathan? Do you want a little tear? Add it to my cup for me. Go
Flavor
ahead.
his drink.
Add it to my cup.
Uh,
Go ahead.
nah.
No, okay.
Temple of the Gods? What?
Holy shit! What the hell are you doing?
We're getting a really nice place to spend the night, so we're just gonna. It just takes an hour.
Did you just put a giant target on our head?
They can't get in, it's fine.
Oh man.
It's
Just like the time Valgwin made us like igloo things, ice things, open
It's
them out.
gonna be a little better than that, Trixie.
Well, Viviana, you've got a lot of splaining to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Am I describing what it looks like? Is that it?
Oh yeah.
It's a big, beautiful house, first of all. When you get in the main door, it's the temple proper area with the little altar to Lathander on the one side, and then if you go through those doors, there's a kitchen and an infirmary, and then upstairs are dorm bedrooms for everybody. Yep,
it's a magnificent mansion for clerics, essentially.
beautiful.
How?
And
Glorious.
what type of creature are you choosing when you cast this spell?
Make sure I'm reading through what it does. I can choose. I don't like these people, any of them. I can okay, so it says the people that I allow can come in, right? The people, okay, only those creatures you designate can open or close the door. All of you people, I suppose. And I am going to have it oppose fiends and stuff because I don't like them.
You choose one.
Fine, we're gonna pick fiends because we kind of like Valgwin and Siobhan's they're kind of good people. We want them in our temples.
Okay.
Choose one or more.
Can you let them? You
Oh, it
can't,
does
like,
say one or
separate
more.
them
Choose
out?
one or
I
more.
did not read that.
You can't separate them out. Like you guys are okay, but
I
like
don't
they're
think I can
invited in?
separate specifically on that because they'd have to make charisma saving throws.
Can you designate Barovian trees?
Anybody except my friends, basically, is not
Okay.
welcome.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, nothing can pass through the exterior, has to come through the door, yada yada, fancy stuff.
You're just like sitting with your
It's gonna sit
symbol,
for an
and then all of a
hour,
sudden a house just appears.
and then we get the temple house of coolness, yes. with giant sun on it. You know.
So is this a new spell, or have you been able
Yes.
to do this?
It's
It's
new.
a new spell. It's a new fancy thing. Got it.
It's new and fancy. Thanks to the wonderful level up.
Well,
So we could sleep in this every night and not get attacked by trees?
If the door's closed, potentially.
Well, now. It's useful.
It is big. It's 120 feet in every direction.
It is
it's
glorious
it's
to be
literally
It
a
is
mansion.
not a small house. She
Can you
described
make
it as a house, but it's massive.
Can you make it a treehouse?
Can it be made smaller? That's a great question.
No, not smaller. A treehouse. Because then it's just up in the trees, and even if they're trying to eat us, they can't get in, and we can still cast it in the middle of the woods.
That's a great question.
Why would we want to be up in the trees?
Well, because
It,
if we
it,
can't
it shimmers
put
into
them...
existence on ground that I can see within range. Up to
Mm.
120 feet. It doesn't have to be that big. It's up to that big.
Oh.
There
So
you go.
we don't need quite that much space for, 7 people right now.
Instead of the temple of the gods, it's the bungalow of the gods if we happen to be like in the forest or something like that. It's just a little smaller.
Yeah.
Okay. This is quite incredible.
Okay, so you're only choosing fiends as the creatures who cannot who can't go inside?
No, I was going to pick all of them except undead because I kind of don't want to kill our undead friends.
Okay.
I think
So
that's what I.
all of them you're picking, so celestials, elementals, fays, and fiends have the no square, and you are designating everybody present player
To be able to
wise
open the
as being
door.
able to open and close the door.
Mm-hmm.
Coolio. Well, after Viviana, puts things around in this area and butters a bunch of stuff underneath their head, underneath their breath, and holds their fan out. I feel like they do like a dance almost because they have the fan, and then whoosh, there's just a fucking magical building in a place that was destroyed and desolate.
That
Very
is
nice.
so cool. What does it do?
It's a safe spot for us, and there's bedrooms upstairs.
I can go in, and I'm gonna walk towards the front door and try to open it.
You
It
can go
opens.
in.
Oh my god, it's wonderful in here. Give Lathander like a wink and start exploring.
Is there food in here?
No, are you hungry? I can do that too. I have these abilities.
Well, we haven't eaten today. I'm just gonna point
That's
that out.
true. Where's my thingy? There we go. Here, we can eat too. Now there's food.
Group mom. Yes, Viviana is now officially group mom.
Ta-da, food
Get
and
your
water.
little house, get
Here's
your
your
little food, little sleeps. You're gonna be okay.
You'll
I'll
be
fill your
fine.
water dish. You're fine. He just puts one of those hamster like water bottles on the side so we
Yep.
can all like get the water out of the thing.
Wow.
Thanks, mom.
Ta-da.
Oh,
There you
sorry,
go.
that's the wrong character voice. Thanks, mom.
Food has been conjured. And water.
It's not the best food, but it's food.
Hey, it's better than rations. So I'll be in the kitchen eating for a while, and then I'll go to bed later.
Sounds good.
I definitely want to like tilt everything up to see like, is it real? Is it colored on all sides? Is it like pixelated on the bottom when I look at it? Like, I'm just gonna poke at everything after I've eaten.
It's
It's okay.
pixelated.
It lasts for a whole
I
day.
don't know. I've heard it's when things don't look quite like reality and then, start getting a little blocky.
I
You're
assume
so
there's like,
surprised by things that happen here, Wit?
Yeah, this. You ever seen this?
I
I
assume
feel like
that there's like a
No.
statue of Lythander somewhere.
Yeah, in the main room. The temple
Archie's gonna
proper.
be like stuffing their face and be like, "Is this what they really look like, Viviana?" Food's falling everywhere.
I think so. How many
Huh.
people have really seen the gods, though? You know.
I don't know. You seem to have
We've seen a
contact with them.
giant god.
yeah, you
But
definitely
appearance.
seen him.
Mm-hmm.
Witches, cheers. Rothan sitting in the corner drinking a White Russian.
Oh yeah.
It's the only drink a Hero's Feast conjures. It's just regular food and White Russians.
Wait, are you saying White Russians aren't regular food?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, I mean, you guys have a fucking safe place to hang
Mhm.
out.
Oh man, this is the best.
Glad to be of service.
Is there anything anybody wants to do?
Just eat.
I'll check in with Jinx and just say hello and make sure she's not answering back underwater and then go to bed.
Um, so you focus on the tattoo and reach out to Jinx, and there's no response.
Do I feel like it connected? Or it didn't connect anymore?
Didn't feel like it connected to anything.
Oh my god! I'm gonna go walk outside and then see if it works.
Oh, so what are you saying?
Just, hey little girl, just checking on you, making sure you're alright. We've checking on the old winery. It looks quite a mess. But nothing little elbow grease won't fix later. Hope you didn't drown.
Well, there's this really awesome like tunnel and it just kind of keeps going and there's lots of things down here and like I don't know what all these things are for, but I think there was like a house down here or a whole building or like lots of buildings.
You what?
That's what.
Okay. Underground? Where? Underground where?
Well, under the water there was a cave and then you follow the cave in and it just got there was more stuff and there's like things that people must or things live down here. It's weird.
You're doing a great job, little girl. We're heading up to Kresk, checking in on a human resistance. Oh, and remind me to tell you about our new werewolf friends.
Dogs are bad.
These ones are alright.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Good night.
What are the rest of you doing?
Eating and then getting food all over the floor as I go through each room and explore it. Finding a really comfortable bed and going and like jumping on the bed for a couple minutes while eating food.
That is your bed now. You put your nasty feet in there.
In the
And-
bedrooms, is it just a bed or is there like a chair?
There'd be I was thinking probably there's be enough bedrooms for all of us with like a bed, a chair, a little desk. Kind of like guest rooms at a monastery type thing.
Okay. Does the door open out towards the hallway or in towards the room?
Into the room.
So I eat, I go upstairs, I pick a room, I shove a chair underneath the door, and I go to bed.
Is there a place to train Vivian?
Not this time. If you want a training room, I can add one next to the infirmary next time.
It might be nice.
Okay.
And I'll go upstairs, and as I'm walking down to another room, because I'm assuming I saw Trix go upstairs, I'm just gonna yell, "You're lucky there's no training room, Trix," as I keep going.
You're
Oh, right. Trix was gonna learn
lucky,
to focus
Rosen!
and Trix was gonna learn to focus and walk at the same time.
That's
Mhm.
right.
Damn it.
Merlin.
Oh, Wit's not in bed yet. Wit went outside. Whittle yelled, Trix, you gonna have Rothan teach you how to get big again? Trixie. Knocking on the doors. Trixie. Oh, nope, that's Archie jumping on a bed.
Oh, the door's
Trix.
still open to be like, I heard a door shut that way.
Thanks, baby. Knocking. Trix.
Hang on, I have to not pull the wrong. Right. Okay, let me pull. What? I make sure I don't pull portion and try to stab you.
That's also a Trix. You gonna train with Rothan a little bit? He's gonna try and help you get big again, remember? Because you couldn't do it when we were walking?
There's no training room. He said I was lucky there was no training room. I told him he was lucky there was no training room, and I'm just gonna go get some sleep.
Alright, well, maybe we can try this again tomorrow when you're walking, but
I
we
don't
won't do
need
the
a.
tongue thing at the same
If we're
time.
if we're not hunting, I don't need to focus while I'm walking. That
You-
came out really weird.
Yeah, but you did want to figure out whether or not you could get big again, remember?
Oh, I really don't think I can. I don't have the strength to.
You didn't think you could get small, and look what happened.
Yeah, but the sword's heavier.
It won't hurt you to try.
I can try, but it's not gonna work. The sword's heavier. You want to try carry the sword? I'm telling
I
you, it's
know my
heavier.
I know my place. I know that I can't carry it. Actually, I'm not that weak, but I know I can't carry it. All I'm saying is you may be capable of more than you think you are.
And then I'm
You've been
gonna get
carrying a
tipsy.
whole ass painting and none of us noticed.
That's your own
Forgot
fault for
about
not
that
paying attention.
again.
It's a very beautiful painting.
Like a fucking
See?
shield on her back. It's a beautiful painting, Trix. It's lovely.
It is. I have to find it, and I'll. Oh no, we've shared it. And then I roll it back up and put it back,
No, you said it was like in a big old frame on your back.
or whatever. Frame it, whatever it is. However, we're
This whole
putting it.
time, she's
I've
been
had it
fighting
this
with
whole.
a picture frame on her
It's like a
back.
shield, like the big old shield on her back, just like
I've gone without clothes. I've gone without backpacks. I've gone without weapons, but I've always had this painting on me.
Gotta keep that
priorities.
thing
That's
on you.
painting's indestructible.
It
Seemingly so. It survived lava.
survived the lava.
Maybe you should be using it as a shield. Now that I think
No,
about it. It's indestructible.
not everything is always indestructible or forever.
I mean,
That
technically,
made more
shields
sense
aren't
in my head.
indestructible either. Get some sleep, honey. I'll see you in the morning.
Did you say shields are indestructible or
Aren't
I
indestructible.
was about to say, didn't you hear the stories about the the cube thing that would eat people and like shot out and ate somebody's shield?
The cube thing that would eat people?
Yeah, it was a weird story my parents told me before, they got killed by vampires and then came back to life and I had to re-kill them.
Huh? Was this cube anything like the cube that we saw underground?
What cube underground?
Well, I guess he was maybe tunnel shaped. Didn't he have a name? Gary?
I didn't go
Garth?
in there.
Oh, you
Carrie.
didn't, did you?
No, the first time I was 16 feet tall.
Like you might be able to be again.
And the second time, nobody woke me up.
I forgot about that. Yeah, I think okay, just check it. I think we might have met the same something like the same thing. All right. Well, whatever you like. Good night.
And I shut the door and I put the chair back up underneath.
Brace the
knob.
painting under there.
No, not the painting, the chair. The painting comes with me.
Savon, what are you doing?
Well, I don't need to sleep. I'm just gonna meditate.
Where you at? Where you at meditating? Inside, outside, on the
Oh,
roof, underground. You dig yourself a nice
inside.
ditch to lay down in.
Inside.
Or you didn't just separate some dirt and lay down and cover
No,
yourself back.
I'm
Oh,
not gonna do that. I
oh,
have
my
more
bad.
class on that, please.
Oh, all right.
Jeez.
Valgwin, what are you doing?
I'm going to sit outside on the steps with the door closed behind me.
Oh, any particular reason or goal in mind?
Well, my understanding was that we were to have a view if something were to happen here, we'd see it coming, and if we're all inside this silly building, then we can't see it coming.
Okay. So what do you do outside the building? Just sit there on the guess steps?
And stare.
Viviana, where would the door opening face?
The door opening would face the direction of the road that we had come.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. So it faced words faced east. Got it. Um well, is everybody on the inside eventually, I guess, just gonna go to sleepy sleeps?
I'm gonna eat
Oh,
and then spend some time meditating / praying or whatever, and then just kind of sit by one of the windows and just look outside for a while.
okay.
Make sure it's safe before heading to bed.
All right. Well, Valgwood, you made pretty gosh darn good time here. And even after arriving here and people doing their eating and their drinking and bed jumping and temple exploring and fighting over training or not to train, you're outside in this thing that used to be, well, nothing that you knew about. You sit outside of this obviously recently disturbed earthy land, and you're facing that direction of the road that is in the distance, which you guys, let me move the token, would be more about here as far as where. Oh, for anybody who's not on the map, jump to the Barovian map. That's where I moved the token. Where the Wizard of Wines is at. Yep, right there. Um, I guess the YouTube isn't looking at it, so I guess I'll force it to move. Anyway, right there. And so you guys had come boop, 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 all this way up and came across. Valgwin, I need you to give me a perception check. Why do I even make you roll? You, while you have dark vision, you can't see that far in the dark, and it's not like the. Actually, that reminds me, I should. Boop, 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 boop. Increase the evening. It's not like there's a whole lot of moonlight in this particular evening. See it, but you do hear echoing down this valley feet marching. A little faster than a march, maybe. But a lot of somethings moving. from this area. Can't see it, but you hear it.
Gee, I wonder what that could be.
Do you stay at the temple or do you go investigate?
I mean, how long would it take me to get there? Thereabouts.
I mean, activate your shield and be there
Find
lickety
out.
split.
Oh, you know what? Sure, why not? I'll go investigate. I have a feeling I know what it is, but you never know.
Okay. As you activate your fly and you start zooming that way, you hear the sounds of metal hitting metal. And then cries of humanoids shouting in the dark. As you're getting closer and turning around and getting to around this particular bend, you can see torchlights and humans in some kind of garb attacking and fighting against the army of the undead. What do you do?
What are these ding dongs wearing? Because I
Uh,
would assume they're like grossly outnumbered.
they are grossly outnumbered, but they do seem to be holding their own. After all, the path is only so big. Um, you're going to get closer to see what if you can see any sort of insignia on it.
Yes, and I also want to see if I can pick out Godfrey in this
Oh,
crowd.
in that case, I'm gonna need an investigation roll, please. Very nice. 15. As you're gonna have to get closer to what the hell is going on. And as you zoom across and away, uh, while the undead factor in was 837, 800 or so, the humans army seems to be more like 100, 125, not a whole lot. And as you get closer to them, you can see that some of them have like a tabard on them, and it looks like a tower that is in the center of three peaked mountains. It's just crudely drawn. So it's a peak mountain, another peak, a bigger peak, and a smaller peak. And the center looks like a tower coming up. Nothing you've seen before.
Good, because that was my next question.
No, you haven't seen anything like that here before. But I mean, as you just kind of watching, like the humans are definitely going to be overrun. They're all going to die.
Well,
But you did not
well.
see Godfrey.
Well, I guess let's float on my shield and get real close. So obviously they're going to probably see me because I intend for them to do so. I will float above the horde of undead, coming
Okay.
right up to the battle line, and I'll yell out, "You all stay your weapons!" You. Sorry, go ahead. We're gonna
No,
say
no, no,
something.
no. I'm gonna let you finish.
Oh, you attack the forces of Argynvost. If you wish to be declared an enemy, please continue, and you shall be cut down.
Roll me an intimidation check.
I'm not trained in this, but we'll see how
Right,
it
you got you
goes.
got this. You've got this. Positive thoughts.
Nope.
Nope.
But you know what?
Nope.
I feel like this could end good if I just do this.
There you go. Reroll.
It's better,
There we
much better.
go. That's an acceptable number.
Especially for a undead dwarf floating on a shield.
As you say that out loud, and I assume you're trying to project your voice to like the rest of the human army, not just the people in the front, because
Oh yeah.
you got the
'Cause,
clashing of
I
things.
obviously didn't want to yell into my
Sure.
microphone.
No, I
but,
understand. I just want to make sure I'm understanding. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So as you project that out, you you hear in common, protect the commander! The enemy force is here! And as you hear that, you look, you see coming from out of the tree lines more of the army of undead who went through the forest to not only flank but surround this humanoid army. And you see Godfrey coming out full charge, going into the center of this battlefield, where you see there is a flag bearer, and there's somebody who's pulling out um, two blades that burn, they erupt in flame, and as they attack, and Godfrey's there with his, Godfrey's blade is not blue. And you see that, you hear like that clash, that hit of two blades against one. The resounding crack is almost like thunder from um, the Yester Hill. Like, it's almost that loud, and the humans around kind of take a step back. But that person with the two blades, the one and Godfrey, they don't seem to move. But Godfrey's hair does blow in the wind majestically, and as the two it's just sword against sword, and slash and cut, and Godfrey just ever so dodge back, move left. He doesn't exert extra force. He doesn't move more than is needed. He only moves the bare minimum to not get hit or be able to parry and deflect and hit back. Give me an active perception check.
Hey, I am good at these. Here comes the one. Nope.
You can tell that after the second or third hit from Godfrey, he is pulling his blade. He's not actively hitting to kill anymore. And after a few more rounds of, again, the person with two weapons not making a hit on Godfrey, Godfrey turns the blade around towards the hilt and just boom decks this individual right in the face, and the two-bladed individual goes down. At this point, the people have like stopped their own fight as they are completely surrounded. As Godfrey resheathes his sword, and he looks down and he goes, "How are you alive, brother?" As the individual stares up, spits blood, and you look around, what was 120 something has gone down significantly to only about 70s.
Clarification question.
Yeah.
Like, they magically disappeared, or they
No,
were cut down in
they were
bloody
cut
battle?
down.
Okay.
They were cut down before given some kind of signal to stop.
Hey, we got replacements.
As the individual who is on the ground spitting out the blood looks up and goes, "No, no, you're Godfrey. You're still alive-ish." And Godfrey just like readjusts his shirt and goes, "You still have a lot to learn. Now, why did you attack?" And so they start having this, conversation about, humans attacking the undead in the middle of the night. They're wandering down, and then they start talking about how, wait a minute, where's, at this point, the individuals, the one with two swords, goes, where's my people? You're the, if you're still with Argynvost, I should have, where's Arcadia? Where's Viviana? And at that point, two piercing red eyes look to you as Godfrey
Uh,
goes, "Are those the newcomers who helped in the ritual?"
you know what? Instead of floating above their heads, I will come down and join them because that would be rude otherwise. Um, the two that are with our group are called Arcadia and Viviana.
So he looks from you to who he's helped this individual stand again, and then he goes, "Really, you? You're the resistance, Alec? How? Why? And what are you doing here?" And then Alec says, "Well, Viviana said that they needed help. We told her it would take us a couple of days to get down here, and it's only been one. And we saw the army of the dead. I mean, it's Barovia. What do we? It's not like you guys have a flag flying in front of the horde of dead here saying, 'Don't attack these dead. These ones are totally nice.'" And you just see Godfrey do this. He goes, "Manners, Alec. And you didn't think they were different from the bright silver eyes?" And then Alec looks around and goes, "Oh, yeah, I noticed that now."
We
And
got a smarter brother. Okay, good.
Godfrey just full on boom decks him right in the face again, and he just boom goes down. And the humans around start pulling weapons, and then suddenly all the undead shh, and Godfrey looks around and goes, "I killed you now, and you join the army anyway. Please, make a move, children. I am not in the mood." As he says that, Valgwyn, you are able to see that he's beginning to burn a silvery light, as it doesn't seem as though his hatred has been contained.
Oh, Godfrey, this one's quite the impetuous one then, ain't he?
You see him like take a couple breaths, and you see that dwindle back down again. "Yes, the little brothers typically are." Valgwyn, I assume you have some sort of camp nearby.
One of theirs put up some fancy temporary temple to Lathan that are over at the old winery. That word's hard to say. Vineyard. There we go.
he looks to you, and you'll see him brush across his left shoulder, and then you will hear. After you get that message, he doesn't even look around anymore. He looks to the dead, and the dead start moving, and so does he. As the humans like move out of the way and push themselves against the trees as much as they can, you do hear a couple screams as trees eat the humanoids, but it's neither here nor there. As
Oh
the
no.
army of dead move on,
Sorry.
because
Sorry, the tree eating thing is what fucking got me. Um,
hey, Nathan, I win.
You do.
wow, were you having a contest so you could make me laugh first?
Yes.
That's classic.
Uh,
Classic.
I mean, you got two. I also got two. So I think we're even right now.
I don't know. I heard Arcadia laughing from down here at a couple of things I've said.
I'm crying.
I got Savant crying. Whew, here we go. I mean, with how many undead there are, like even being able to get to those people that are being lovingly caressed by the trees is not as possible.
So, about how many alive people are left here?
So after this, after after the army that was arisen moves off and beyond, the ones that died here stand and follow them.
Silver fire in their eyes?
Silver fire in their eyes. Your dead that's seemingly cut down, healed, and follow. And after the trees have had their fun, out of the army of 120, there's only 67 left.
Well, that's a lot of tree damage.
They were hungry.
Trees only took about 3. The dead took the others.
Right
Well,
then. So, you all, I guess, come with me then. Or the trees can have you.
As Alec stands up, or as moves away from the trees, and just shakes his head. Um, with your passive perception being what it is, you can hear that under his breath. You hear him say, "We're supposed to be on the same side." But he does walk towards you as though he's ready to follow.
I'll lead the 67 ding dongs
Okay.
back to the temple.
Okay.
Uh,
What do you do with them?
sorry, go ahead.
No. What do you do with them?
Well, I'm going to walk up the stairs to the temple, and I am going to open the door,
Okay.
and then I'm going to tell them, "All right, you lot, in here, one at a time."
Okay. Viviana, how big did you make your home here?
Well, the main room probably doesn't have enough room for all those people. There was only 10 bedrooms upstairs, so not big enough for everybody. I mean, it's big enough for everybody if they don't mind crowding in.
Say 10 bedrooms upstairs. That's a pretty
They're,
big footprint.
Yeah.
they're going in.
Just Japanese trains, like at rush hour, you're just wiping your
Oh
feet.
no.
That was like
Yes.
whoosh, hammer in hand. They're going in.
Damn, Siobhan's gonna have to stand the fuck up. Like,
Savon's just meditating at the kitchen table. All these people start coming in.
she's like, son of a bitch.
What I'm really doing is sending them in one at a time. So if I see any of them struggle to get in, then I know they're not what they seem to be, and that one will be beaten to death.
That's cooking
Right
with
there in the
gas.
spot.
I mean,
mean-
yeah, why not? It's probably an
Mhm.
undead spy or a vampire in disguise or something.
Except Savon's inside, so undead are allowed.
Well, we'll get to that bridge when we cross it.
Okay.
It wasn't a
What?
foolproof plan. It's not my spell.
They start walking in and like looking around uncertainly, like where are we supposed to go?
Anywhere you can fit, at least it's safe inside, and you won't be eaten by Strahd's trees or any of his vampire lackeys.
The one with the two swords goes, "Where's Viviana and Arcadia? Do you know where in there they are?"
Probably upstairs, sleeping in one of the rooms. I'm not sure which ones.
Okay. He turns and cannot go through the threshold. As
Was
he
other
as
people
he
able to get through?
Oh,
yes,
shit.
as he touches a invisible barrier.
He can pass the charisma check, right?
Oh, shit.
Maybe?
Oh, shit.
He looks to you and goes, "I don't understand."
Aye, so, what are ye then? Besides Godfrey's brother?
I don't understand the question.
You look like a human, but what are you really?
I mean, you look like a dwarf, but what are you really?
Oh, recently deceased. Thanks for asking. Now, how about you answer the question?
I don't know.
What do you know then?
I know that no normal human should have lived as long as I have. I know that
So
I
you
have done everything I can to be around to still make the fight. I don't know what I am now. I do know I want to see Strahd dead. Beyond undeath. The rest of this land can burn for all I care. That's what I know.
when he says this,
Yep.
do I get the feeling that this is a sort of undead rage that I've seen before? In fact, just recently, even this very night.
Ask your question a different way. I say that because you already know undead can go inside here. While you're thinking about that, I gotta pee. So let's go for a potty break.
Hell yeah.
I like to keep my temporary secrets.
Do you want a suggestion on how you could rephrase it?
I mean, I guess we're still on break, so sure, if you want to shoot your shot, champ, you can go ahead and do so.
Does it seem like a rage that he shares with his brother? Not necessarily undead, but could still be.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you can totally do that thing and
I
see
have
if you get
removed.
anything.
I have removed one counter from it because I want to
Oh,
keep my secrets.
okay. You are doing the deed.
I'm doing a deed. Yes,
A
Okay,
deed,
okay.
but not B deed.
correct. I'm doing a deed, not the deed.
Don't worry about it, Wit.
Trust me, you'll know when I'm doing the deed. And by that
Uh,
we mean stabbing a stake in a Strahd's heart.
I will tell you that it registers as two of the three. The
Two of
first,
the three.
it registers as the first two of the three.
Hot.
Oh, okay.
Hot.
That's a curveball I didn't see coming. Huh.
Can I throw a reminder out there for him?
The hell?
Or is
You
that
think
too
this
much?
is battle planning minute or what?
What?
Well, I'm
Jesus.
I'm just saying it's
I
table
didn't
talk.
know
I
the
don't
room was
know if you
back or
want
not. I
table
was still
talk.
just thinking.
I missed
Once
something.
I get the
Are we
go
rolling
ahead.
initiative?
I'm confused. All I knew was someone's having sex. I'm confused about
Whoa! What?
Nobody's doing that deed.
that. Oh, my
Whoa!
bad.
Whoa,
mean-
hang on. Somebody's
Whoa,
doing
whoa.
that deed right now.
Huh?
That's what I
I
heard. There
mean,
was a deed.
theoretically, probably yes.
I mean, there's
What?
probably actually like more like hundreds, maybe even thousands. Is just
I
across the
mean,
world. Who knows?
Probably at
billions.
least. Yeah, I was about to say it's probably more than thousands.
Yeah, probably.
Anyway, yeah, by the way, we've totally been back since I sat back down. All this is on YouTube. Thank you very much, Whit,
Nice.
for your they're having
Eh,
sex. I need to cut that, crop that, make that a mythical moment. They're having sex. We're gonna soundboard that. They're
Yeah,
having
just make it a
sex.
soundboard. That'll be better.
Yeah, just make a soundboard out of it.
Oh no.
So good.
You're
So
immortalized
good.
now.
You know, I
They're
am
having
pleased.
sex.
At least that's better than the picture that was cropped for a long time.
I had forgotten about that.
Don't worry, I still have it saved.
No.
Beautiful.
Excellent.
You can't
Yeah.
escape it.
You
Sorry.
really can't ever.
Forever.
Okay,
Ever,
so
ever.
Valgwin, you know what you know.
I know what I know.
Is
I
there
do.
anything? Is there anything else you want to ask or glean from what he said?
You've been alive then since this whole thing started then?
Yes, I was at the time Baron von Zarovich's general in his army. So yes, I've been around a long time.
So you fought against your own brother then?
Yeah,
I see where the sibling love story probably ended all those years ago then, eh?
different opinions on the matter. Yes. The Silver Order isn't all goody two shoes themselves either.
No shit.
So then, approximately how many turns of the wheel have you been through now then?
I stopped keeping count.
When did you stop counting?
Well, I'm not very smart. So after 50.
So then, why the change of heart all of a sudden? How come you're now anti-Strahd and wanting to get rid of him?
He's the reason my best friend's wife killed herself and cursed the land.
I see, so you were friends with Strahd's brother then?
Long ago. Yes.
So all this time, you've been trying to subvert the system, undermine his power, and bring him down from inside the realm.
Not entirely, no. All this time I've given sanctuary to those who would, and to those of his toys that got left behind. The ones that don't belong. Until the last turn, when an angel stopped the wheel from turning again. Then I put weapons in people's hands and started training. Now I'm trying to do something, because something can be done. That doesn't answer my question of why I can't enter here.
Because of what you are. You might not know what you are, but I can tell you right now, whatever you've got going on is celestial and infernal in nature. And you can't pass the threshold of this door.
That somehow doesn't surprise me. Everything comes at a cost, including my longevity.
And how did that all come about then? Because I sincerely doubt I just woke up like this one morning is how that works. For instance, you don't just become an undead dwarf by hanging out in Barovia for a night. Usually it involves getting a dagger stuck into your chest and bleeding out all over the place.
He looks at you and he goes, "You're serious?" Huh. Um, I made a deal with an entity of shadow before I trapped it in a statue at the Amber Temple.
Oh no.
God fucking damn it.
Son of a bitch.
I knew this would come back to bite us in the ass one day. And what about the other half then?
I don't know what transformations happened to me afterwards. I did not care or ask, only that I had the necessary amount of time and bodily strength to do what needs to be done.
And were those the exact terms of your deal then?
I used to be better with words and manners before. Some things get lost. At every cycle or turn, I get mummified. And when the wheel starts anew, I am suddenly this youngish again. And the entire time I am alive and awake and aware. Only the vengeance keeps back the madness.
Hey, I know how that works. Seen it in action a couple times.
As he says that, you can see it on his face. No check needed. It's a cusp from breaking loose.
I'll like clap into his face. He's like, not here, not now. Well, I'll tell you this. I don't know what your plans are for arming people here. But Argenvost is in need of allies. And your little stunt here did not inspire a ton of confidence.
That's why I wish to speak to it, the ones that I sent. 'Cause I would love to know why they did not tell me an army of dead would be on my path. Because they knew I was coming.
I will check the rooms upstairs if you must. Well, actually, no. Hold on, you can't go inside. I literally just forgot that.
I see that being recently dead has started your mind slipping as well.
Well, when you don't have any circulation, parts start rotting off relatively quickly.
Kind of looks down. Okay.
Perhaps you should wait here, and I'll go find them.
Thank you.
I'll turn and go inside.
It
And
is beyond difficult terrain inside here.
well, I'm gonna float my way over the crowd.
Fair enough.
I assume Siobhan is like, what in the fuck?
Yeah,
Who
absolutely.
are all of these fucking people? And I will say to her, meet the resistance, at least the armed portion of it.
Ah,
Render what first aid you can to them, since they were pretty much one-sidedly slaughtered by Godfrey and the troops. It's his request.
can't say I'm the best at it, but I will see what I can do.
Basic first aid will suffice for now, and perhaps Viviana will be more forthcoming with the magical sort.
All right.
And I'll float my way up the stairs and start checking doors, because I don't know where these people are.
Cool. Viviana and Arcadia, I need both of you to whisper to me what room number you're in. If you want to use our little Discord chat, that's just us as well for the militia stuff, that would be okay as well, since the two of you would not be in the same room.
Exactly.
Good enough. Valgwin, you've got a number between 1 and 10. What door do you start first?
Well, this is first a question for Viviana. Whenever I come upstairs, does the hallway start at any one particular side, or does it start in the middle?
The hallway goes down the middle. There's 5 on one side, 5 on the other.
Well, I will go to door number 5 then, the first one on the left.
Okay. Go ahead and knock. And, well, I mean, Viviana's a knock on your door because the guy guessed correctly on the first draw.
I'm coming. What's up? What's this?
Hey, so, Alec Gwillem's downstairs and requests your and Arcadia's presence.
Oh. Oh. Archie?
You're muted.
Muted.
Insert snoring noises.
Follow the snores.
I mean, they're right next door.
Come on. He's
Just
here.
beat on the wall.
Come on.
What?
Alex here.
Okay, so what does that mean to me?
I don't know. He wants to see us. And I may have forgotten to tell him we didn't need the army anymore.
Oh, he don't want to see me. He wants to see you. You go first.
Oh no,
I'm just gonna make sure.
he requested both. By the way, there's about 60-something men downstairs as well. Most of them could use some medical attention.
Oh. Okay.
You go first. I'm gonna make her.
Okay. I'll go downstairs and try to find Alec and all the people because I don't know that he's outside because nobody told me that.
I mean, you can search, search, and search, and you don't see Alec anywhere.
Well, that's not any good.
Well, after watching them wander around a while, as I am also helping Siobhan render basic first aid to these ding dongs, I
Is it
will
an
say,
armory that has bandages in?
so he's waiting outside because he can't come in.
Oh no. I'll
Oh,
go
yes.
outside very carefully. Hi.
As you step outside, you feel like the outside temperature is the coldest Barovia's ever been.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
As
just lean in the doorway. Oh. So, a little nervous, like.
as Alec is pacing,
Mm.
pacing, and he turns around, and as you're calling out to him, he turns and looks at you, and by extension, Arcadia in the background. Really, Viviana?
Really, what?
You sent me a message earlier today. Said keep me up to date on things as they change.
I thought I had told you about the undead. There was magic up on the hill, and
He gets real close,
uh-huh.
and he looks at you. He's looking to you. You can see the rage and fury on his face.
Sorry.
You're sorry. You're you're sorry. 50 plus are dead for nothing. Because you didn't say anything. We assumed they were Perovian undead that needed to be put down.
Sorry.
We were fighting in the dark, unprepared, unawares. And he looks past you. Don't think I don't see you, Arcadia. Sent two of you down here. Sent two of you to Arngenvost. Try to make some sort of connection. Let them know that we are willing to help. And it sounded like from the messages I was getting, you guys were helping them. And you did, seemingly, help them. Help them demolish a third of our forces.
I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry.
Weren't thinking. Hmm. Great, great. So when we get back to Kresk, you can just tell Steve's family, Elizabeth and the kids, that you weren't thinking. Sorry, Steve's dead. And he starts listing people. And more, and more, and more.
I was distracted. I said I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
You two,
I
it's
didn't mean.
it's do or die time. There's no time for distractions.
You could
Maybe this
see
is my
outside the
fault, thinking
mist
you
up
two were
there.
ready.
You could see outside the mist up there. Wouldn't anybody be distracted by that?
Yeah, that's what we'll tell them. See beyond the mist.
I'm gonna step forward and I'm gonna be like stepping in front of Viviana. I'll tell everybody's families. And I'm gonna start sort of relaying what we've found out about most of Argynvost just kind
Such
of
as?
like sort of how the structure works, that there's Dragon Daddy and Monster Mommy is sort of responsible for Dragon Daddy, and Dragon Daddy was really sick, and then we go up to that tower and we have to do this ritual because Dragon Daddy is really sick, and when we do the ritual there's like shadows and stuff getting sucked into this little egg thingy, and then Monster Mummy actually became Monster Mummy because she wasn't monster before. Now she's a monster. She went from normal person ish to like this thing that has lots of like horns, and there was sticky goo. There's everything. It sort of makes sense, but there's a lot of room for.
You can't tell me everything. You got to tell me what you're telling this NPC.
I'm telling them everything that's happened since we've left. First, I heard noises in the forest, and then I ran to the noises in the forest and sort of got captured and drained, and then there was these other two which happened to be part of Argynvosthold, and then I went back with them and Vivian was already there. As a player, I am terrible at recollecting all the details, but I'm trying to tell them everything. Like, no details
So
left
you're
out.
not withholding anything. You're telling him how many times you peed and pooped in a day.
If he asks, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I think he'd know not to ask at this point.
Yeah. And then hopefully, if I miss certain important details, maybe Viviana can add important details.
She raised all the dead up on the hill, all of them. That was the army.
So like they've got skin in the game, and it's not like communication is easy when we're in one location and other people in another location. Obviously, it's a gig. We're gonna work it out. Like I said, I will tell everyone necessary.
If we take the dead to Argynvost, maybe they can help them. At least come back the way Valgwyn did, the way Siobhan is.
He looks to you as you're saying this. The rage and anger gone. All that's left now is sadness. And he goes, the dead stood up and followed them.
Then they're part of Argynvost, so they're still fighting against him. Just not with us.
Everybody knows the risk when they sign up. Doesn't mean their deaths don't count, but we're all still in this. One way or another, apparently.
He just turns around and walks off. Like walks away from the temple.
Sorry. Didn't.
Nice to see you too. I'm gonna walk in and start like helping people.
Just gonna sit down on the steps for quite a while.
Okay. Well, Arcadia coming back inside. Most of the people are, most of the survivors are happy to see the the airbrained Arcadia, who is always seems to be the party of the party.
Clapping hands with people and wrapping people up as pattern.
Doesn't take long for you to wrap people up, and they start talking about what the heck is this thing, and then they start gossiping about why Alec couldn't come in here. There seemed to be some kind of force holding him back out of this place, and
I'm gonna like gather people around and like stand on a couch or a chair or something and just start really like telling a fantastical tale about the baby dragon, and it's now a daddy dragon, and really lay it on thick about hair. And just telling everybody how gorgeous this dragon is.
I'm gonna need a performance check.
Maybe.
Sock puppets, legit.
Mhm.
12. That's. I mean, a lot of people seem to be interested in your story here. Some of them are. Most of them. Some of them are like, no, no,
And in that
dragons
case,
aren't real anymore. Those things died out
no,
turns ago.
I totally saw a dragon, but that's nothing compared to Monster Mommy. And then I'm gonna start describing Monster Mommy in all the forms.
Did, is Arcadia telling us about a nightmare she had? I don't know, man. She's always had these weird tastes in people and things. Well,
And then I'm
as you're telling your story, Vivian, as you're sitting by the steps, I mean, you notice
Yeah.
Valgwyn walking right past you and heading towards Alec.
Okay. Just gonna be like doing a lot of thinking and trying not to like cry because I know I messed up and it's my fault. Type of a thing. Like just dealing with all that.
Yep. Valgwyn, what are you doing?
Uh, well, let me clarify something. Is Alec just like walked away and then like stopped, or is he just continuing to walk?
He's just continuing to walk.
I will follow him for a distance, basically to the crossroads where the road is at, if he's gonna go that far.
Okay. He does not. He just goes for a few minutes before he's just like just seems standing by himself, like not doing anything, not saying anything, just kind of to himself.
I will keep, I don't know, like a 60-foot distance,
Okay.
and I'm just going to wait because I'm not going to interrupt whatever the hell he's thinking about. But obviously, if he turns back around, he's going to see me standing there, and then I want to talk to him.
Okay. Give me a perception check. Okay. After a few minutes, you do kind of see like him start rolling his neck and rolling his shoulders. And you can hear him take like deep breaths, like aggressive deep breaths in and just like really blowing it out, like really trying to seemingly calm himself down, maybe. And as he turns around and sees you, he does note that you're there.
Calm down now, have you?
Yeah.
You I would assume you know that losses are inevitable in these types of things.
Yes.
I'll admit, dying in the way they did really held no meaning whatsoever. But perhaps you can find small solace in the fact that they still will fight Strahd.
That doesn't help, because they're not free to do so anymore.
Are any of us free under
Made
Strahd's thumb?
You would be surprised how many actually are.
And what do they have to show for it? Trapped here in the cursed land. I'm now bound to it.
He's walking closer to you as you are having this. He doesn't want to obviously shout 60 feet away. As he
Oh,
gets,
I figured he was gonna get
yeah,
closer, but
as he gets closer, he goes, "There are places in Barovia that aren't cursed, where people can live."
live or survive.
I don't know that I know the difference anymore, but I have seen laughter and smiles, music, dancing, and not just what the colorful folk do when they're intoxicated, but just because.
Then why fight at all? If there are places where you can live away from the terror of Strahd, why put weapons into their hands? Drag them here and force them to fight.
They chose to do so for the rest. But this was meaningless and it could have been avoided. I was expecting to come across not whatever that was, not a force that large. That's not what I was told. So I did not bring everything, nor did I equip us with everything. It was senseless. I believe, I know that this is war. I've been there. I know what sacrifice and loss means, but I always could see the bigger picture of things. Battles for battles, skirmish, and this was nothing. This did not need to go the way it did. Hell, we aren't even on opposing sides this time.
Seeing as the results of your deal are forgotten and unknown, I can't say 100% that we can trust you. I do believe, at some level, you do want Strahd killed, but that shadow entity is back in play that you spoke of.
Even in the dark, you see the color drain from his face. No, no, he's trapped in the Amber Temple.
Not anymore.
What do you mean, not anymore?
he's been set free because someone could not live without their sister. So, if there's any more details about him you'd like to share with us, perhaps we could mitigate that if he were to become a threat.
Who set it free?
Oh, fuck!
Oh boy, here we go. Someone's in some deep shit.
Was I who pulled the lever.
Full
Yeah,
send. Full
it's gonna
send.
happen. It's gonna happen. Let's just rip this fucking band-aid off.
I gotta make a dice roll.
Oh,
I just noticed that the damn dice thing is missing.
It's gone.
Shit.
I'll have to figure that out later. Oh, okay.
oh boy.
You see any semblance of sanity leave his face as he pulls both blades, which immediately erupt into fire and attack you.
Cool.
What do you
Jesus.
do?
Um.
This is what you get.
Oh, let's see here. Um. Is he? How far away is he from me? Like
I don't feel
30
like you.
feet?
I don't feel like you'd be guys be super close. I'd say I'm gonna say 15 feet.
15 feet?
Yeah.
I know we're not big into cold shots here, but I feel like a good play is I'm going to chuck my hammer at his leg and try and trip him up.
Okay. This is probably good enough. Let's see here. We don't need those people. I need a Valgwin character.
All goes sideways.
Let's get a player party character so everybody else can see all this nonsense. Do 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 do.
Feel like this is a good thing. We're stepping on this landmine early.
There is definitely something. that. And that is on him. Sorry, I wasn't expecting this to happen so early.
Oh,
Oh, it's gonna happen anyway. So I really am just like running around with a fucking minesweeper tonight, just going, "Hey, let's
good
kick
job,
that
buddy.
landmine."
All by yourself.
All by himself.
Yeah, I am a significant distance away. Yes.
Don't think I would even hear anything with my exceptional passive.
I mean, we'll get there.
That's okay. It's
I'm
just Alex
sleeping.
being mad. It's fine.
I mean, he's totally about to yell in madness, but whether you're not, you would interpret that one way or the other.
Yeah, it's gonna be. He's mad at me. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Sorry, Val.
Hey, it's the way it is.
All right, we're all sleeping, and Val can take care of
Some of
himself.
us are still sleeping.
I mean, I'm not
You're
sleeping.
asleep.
Most of us are sleeping or resting in some way, shape, or form.
I could have deflected that question, but
Yeah, you could have.
However,
however, I took an
you
oath.
crave violence.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
took
and
note and you followed it.
nobody else knows it was actually you.
Yeah, you could have
It's
just
true.
deflected.
Nah,
The one-
deflection would have been a lie. I think.
The one
I
person
I
that
feel like I
deflected
100%
is
played it right.
Khan.
Yeah.
Nah.
I mean, he already started to deflect and then realized what he was doing and then went back. Because when you said, because somebody couldn't live without their sister, technically was deflection because
No,
it was all your choice
no,
there.
that was true though.
That's true.
That was true.
True,
You know,
but not to the point where
Just
you.
didn't know. He
Thinks
wouldn't
it
have
Yeah.
was
known.
fine. She would have
Yeah.
just kept having tea with him forever.
Honestly,
been
probably she
totally
would have
fine.
been fine.
She would have talked his ear off. He'd have wanted to escape her.
He
It'd have been
eventually
fine.
would have booted her out because she'd have pissed him
was
off. Be like, get out!
Takes a special kind of person to be able to utilize that kind of superpower.
You just
Yeah.
trauma bond with each other inside the statue. It's fine.
It was totally fine.
You're
was
locked
just
in
evil
here.
Uncle
I'm
Iroh.
locked in here.
Evil
Oh,
Uncle Iroh, and I
And
had tea.
enemies
No, I
to
don't feel like
lovers
it was a
really.
trauma for him. It was an inconvenience.
Let's activate this.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I was like, whoa. Hello.
Hello.
So if I
And let's roll initiative.
Oh,
it's
it's
not
dark
loaded
now.
for me.
It's dark.
yeah, still loading. I'm at hot 99%.
No, it's still night.
So if I beat Alec in single combat, does that make me the leader of the resistance now?
No, but it does make you responsible for child support.
Wow.
He hasn't admitted to any children, so legally I don't have to pay. And
It's
somehow I
okay,
feel like the
Archie.
legal system
Archie's
here isn't
already
that great.
shared that.
There we
So
go.
actually, if you
There
win
we
this
go.
fight, you get out of child support. My bad, I mixed it up.
There we go. That's a winner. Well, he's kind of scary looking. All right, rolling initiative. That's gonna go poorly for me.
Why am I not
Yeah.
loading in?
Ah,
It's
Oh, that
dark.
did
Four.
roll
See it.
very poorly for you.
I know I still have a bar.
Just takes a minute.
There we go. Fucking finally.
Need
My
we
initiative
don't
it's not dark.
4.
we don't need the temple thing anymore.
How do I make it not dark?
You're not loaded in if it's all dark.
Hmm.
Well, no, I see the outline of everything. It just looks like it's nighttime.
Because it is.
I see everything
Nighttime.
right now.
I see everything.
Nighttime.
Oh my, excuse me.
As the party token, you should have sight on everything. What's this sound like?
Uh-oh.
Nah, that's not impactful enough. I need something more.
Oomph.
What's this sound like?
Ah, well,
There we go. Scroll up. Maybe you're too far down.
Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome. All right. Well, you rolled your niche. Let's see if I fail my niche.
Whole other side of the die.
I do not fail my niche.
Holy sh!
Oh.
nice.
Okay, which means I am firsties in this section of Mortal Kombat here.
Yeah.
So let's see if I can't even hit you with your broke as fuck.
Armor.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, better you than anybody else.
Fair.
All right, so your throw's obviously not going to happen due to, reasons. Yep.
Dice said no.
That. The
I
dice
said
did
hard
say
no.
Yep.
How about
And I need
no?
this to be this.
Man, just think. I could be using my backup character a lot sooner than I thought.
Can
Let me
fell
tell you
into
what.
the die, though. That's a good question.
I guarantee you, if I get to my backup character, you all are gonna roll your eyes so hard.
Oh,
I might enjoy it.
Oh no, you'll enjoy it. Some people will roll eyes, some people will laugh. It's gonna be good. Guarantee it.
Okay, so you see that as he's charging you, both blades coming out at the same time, they both erupt into flame. He smacks them together, and then you see a different kind of energy crackle around them as he takes his first attack.
Gee, maybe net
Which apparently misses, but that's fine.
Damn.
We got more where that came from. And that one misses. That one hits. Cool. I need you to give me a strength saving throw. A 9 is a failure, as when this blade hits, it cracks with thunder, and at that moment, Viviana, you hear the maddening cry of a madman going berserk. You hear the clashing of metal against metal, and then this thunderous crack. Boom! As I also need to
Metal against metal, so he's not attacking a tree. So I want to check on the scary madman
Oh, that's
really
not.
upset with me.
Fix that. 10. 5 and 4. Hang on, I gotta heal you some of this, Valgren. Some of your aura was hitting him. 10. 5. I need to just roll this manually. Which you're only going to take half of, because you are resistant to fire. So, -3. There, that has been fixed. You still fail the save, though. But I am going to burn a 4th level. So, what is that? Oh, man. You. As I burn a 4th level Divine Smite into you. You failed the save, which means you get pushed back 10 feet and are knocked prone. As Thunderous Smite and Divine Smite both hit you.
Cool.
But then he chases after, and that's his turn.
Excellent. Well, obviously, I'm gonna spend my half my movement to stand up.
Okay, let's go ahead and get you standing here.
And then I'm going to cast a spell on myself.
What coolness is that?
Spirit Shroud. It is. Well, I know it adds extra damage to my attacks. I call forth the spirits of the dead, very fitting considering I'm dead now, which flit around me for the spell's duration. The spirits are intangible and invulnerable. Until the spell ends, any attack you make deals an extra d8's worth of damage when I hit a creature within 10 feet of me. The damage is radiant, necrotic, or cold, my choice. Any creature that takes this damage cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Nice.
In addition, any creature that you can see that starts its turn within 10 feet of you has its speed reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn as well.
Nice. Okay, I like it. Did it?
And that was my bonus action. So he's about to get kneecap of hammer.
Hammer. It's hammer time. Boom! That's a big hit. Boom! That's a lot of damage. Feels good. Okay.
And I'm going to follow it up with, get a hold of yourself. You're acting like a fucking crazy person.
Oh. Oh.
I'm not sure if we're trying to persuade or intimidate there. You tell me. You roll whatever you think is appropriate
I'm trying
there.
to persuadate him.
There you go. Give me a persuasion roll. Man, that weapon there, all that bludgeoning fire, radiant, cold, divine strike, plus the fucking spirit shroud, damn it. Just stacking all the damage. Okay.
That's it for me. That was action, bonus action, half my
Sure.
movement.
Yep. At the end of your turns, top of the round, Viviana, what are you doing as you are hearing this?
Because it doesn't sound like he's attacking a tree. I'm gonna think
That's
there
correct.
might be something wrong, so I'm going to make sure.
And you heard Valgwin's voice.
Well, okay, they probably came across something that's trying to kill them and they might need help. So I'm going to cast light on my little lantern thing and walk that way because I need to see what's going on first. And they can both take care of themselves, but in case somebody gets hurt.
So you're walking that way.
Yeah, I'm not going to run though because I don't run into danger. That tends to not go well.
That's all good. Okay, well, in that case, 'tis my turn. And I, of course, am not going to move, so that movement speed does nothing that I care about. Oh, man. Yeah, yep. I am going to cast a spell.
Go for it. I don't have counterspell.
Excellent.
If clerics could have counterspells, that would be awesome.
Glorious. That's what Wish is for, right? Wait, no, we don't get that either.
Okay.
It's what Divine Intervention's for.
That's it. That's what I was
attack. God damn it. Did I not take these fucking things off of me? No, they are off of me. No, they're not off of me. Damn it! Go away. Go away. Let's just give you back.
Oh, you also forgot
25.
to give me my Constitution proficiency saving throw.
Huh?
I have resilient Constitution, so now I have proficiency in Constitution saving throws.
Details. Okay, I took that off, so hopefully those epic bonuses don't apply to me anymore. Let's roll the extra fire damage, which you're only going to take half of anyway. So that's 3, so minus 3. Sorry. Yeah. Good. Bypass that. My smite goes off. My weapon pierces both body and mind. And you must make a wisdom saving throw. You succeed. You still take this damage, but you just don't have disadvantage on everything until the end of time. So, let me roll this damage, which is 4 of these. And then I'm going to burn another 1, 2, 3d8. So you're taking another 25 more points of damage between Psychic and Radiant.
Oh boy.
From the smites. Good. It was my first attack, and I continue with my multi-attack. So second. final.
God damn.
That is his turn. Valwyn, you're up, skis.
I'm going to disengage.
Can you? You can, I'm gonna use my reaction still.
I haven't moved yet. I've just disengaged, but that's fine.
I missed.
First things first, I'm going to slap myself with a healing word. Because holy crap. And I'm going to fly 120 feet the hell away from here. Back towards the the Temple of the Gods spell.
Okay. So you disengage, whoosh, flying the fuck away. As you get about 30 feet, you see a lantern in the light in the darkness with Viviana like making her way over to you, like hearing the commotion. Go ahead and give me an active perception check, though. Okay. Can you please not be on your phone?
Sorry. I thought I'd muted myself.
That is what you notice as you fly away. But you do see Vivian.
Well, as I'm heading towards her, I will yell, you need to... Sorry. Don't come any closer! Alex lost his marbles! Run back to the temple!
Okay. Vivian, do.
I'm going to stay standing where I am and just wait to see Alec comes because I'm guessing he's mad at me, and that's why he's freaking out. That's what she thinks. So, just gonna wait for him.
So am I passing her?
You said you're going 120 feet, so at this point, like you see her as you're there, and you're whoosh.
The silver leash is gonna like shoot out, and I'm grabbing her. She can contest if she wants, but I am going to drag her with me.
Wow. Viviana, do you resist the fly?
I know better than that. It's fine, but I'm just gonna.
What do you
yell at
mean
him
you know
the
better? Do you resist?
Yes, because I'm mad at him too.
Okay. The fly does not take hold.
I will cut short my full movement then and stop about 30 feet behind Viviana and be like, are you daft? He's almost just killed me.
Because he wants to kill me. It's.
Oh
I
no,
deserve it.
I'm pretty sure he wants to kill me right now.
Welcome to the party.
the clerics versus the guy.
Guys, we're
Okay.
gonna lose both our healers tonight. It's gonna be great.
Okay. Well, let me just add Vivian here into combat here, and let's move some things down. We're like more this way. Let's see, from here to there, it's 40. 35, 30, and you're gonna be a little bit further back, 20, 30. That's about us right there, guys. That's about us right there. We'll move party token down a little bit. Barely. That's good enough. Okay, well, as I am running and just passing you by.
What are you doing? Just
Viviana, give me an active perception check. Let's see, that's 30 feet. 27. Cool.
from my time in Kresk, have I ever seen him like this before?
Nope.
Great.
But he ignores you and dashes.
Wonderful.
And now I'm going to add you into initiative.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll initiative for me, please. So that won't be this turn. That'll be next turn that you're starting.
Okay.
So it's not your turn, it's Valgwyn's turn. Oh, he wouldn't have started that far away. He would have been right here next to you. I still had the shadow version of you here.
Mm. Oh, my turn, is it?
Oh yeah,
And
he's
right up in my business
he's
again.
right up in your biz.
Well, I'm going to. God bless America. I guess cast another spell
Okay.
and attemptively keep myself alive. Some very sad healing word. And then
Okay.
I will, well, keep on doing what I was doing, I guess. Clobbering this dude.
It's clobbering time.
And this, horribly. Well, I guess that's it.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Do, do, do. And attack number 1. Nice. Attack number 2. It is having the fire damage. I'm making sure now. Now that I don't have all your extra gobbledygoos on me. third attack.
Get the fuck out of there.
God damn it.
As these flaming blades, the madness in his face, the eyes rolled back. He's obviously not here. And as these blades whoosh, 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 just dance around and keep hitting the seemingly weaknesses of your defense. That last hit, that puts you over the edge as you kneel down. Due to your undying nature, you rise again with 1 hit point.
Does he still have the thing floating over him that you told me about earlier?
Yes.
Hmm.
Viviana. You're watching Alec just decimate Valguin.
And it doesn't seem normal, and there's what you told me I saw. I am so tempted to yeet him out of here. It's just gonna
Catapult?
kind of... No. I'm gonna step forward and go.
Hold on, yeah, you.
Valguin's like conscious and stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Okay.
not he's not doing real good. He's definitely seemingly conscious.
That's great. This is just wonderful. I'm going to come.
Real quick.
Yep.
Both of you give me perception checks.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Both of you can see that in the light from this lantern that Vivian is holding, this thing seems to be recoiling and loosening its grip.
Perfect. Let me move this out of the way so that I can do this. Kapow. Deal with it. Snap out of it. This isn't what you used. What's wrong? That's my turn.
Where are you casting the daylight spell at?
On the lantern that I'm holding. To be the focal point.
Okay. As you cast the daylight spell with the lantern as the focus, a shadowy entity seems to release, and Alec falls onto the ground. And that's where we end tonight's episode of Curse of Strahd.
This is absolutely that meme from Community where Childish Gambino, whatever his name, and walks in with the pizzas and the entire room's on fire. Like,
Yeah, that's yeah.
Oh,
it's exactly what you sent me is exactly
You mean Danny Glover?
that's what